That's all I'll say. If you know, you know. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, chat? Good morning, Rich. Fuck you, Slot. Fuck you, Nova. Good morning. Ya bastards. Uh, I feel that, bruv. Like, I was not believing the weather forecast where it said it was gonna snow yesterday and today, and it actually apparently fucking, well, it snowed last night. And just got cold as fuck all of a sudden. I was getting used to the fucking 15, 16 degree weather outside in fucking February, but oh my god, I just realized it's already the 18th of February. Holy fuck. Bro, it was the 1st of January just fucking yesterday. Holy Christ. I I feel like I don't know if it's some kind of a conspiracy what the fuck's happening, but it's like the older I get, the quicker time passes by. What the fuck is up with that? You know what I mean? And 42 now, right? Yeah, yeah. Not far off it, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. I was thinking I might postpone my birthday celebration this year and go to TwitchCon instead and kind of celebrate the birthday there type thing, which means I need to put in like a lot of fucking work in terms of like streaming and doing 3D stuff to get the money. Uh, oh, I did some quick, quick little updates last night. Uh, I made this look a bit better than what it was. And I also added one more texture color for the color. Like this is supposed to like represent like diamonds and metal studs, but obviously because it's just painted on, you don't really see it. But it's whatever. It's like a little different thing. And added a few more colors for the mask. Made this one look like a scruffy version of the mask. This one has dollar signs on it. And it's green. And then I added this one. I think this one actually fits Goose very nicely. Hey, Sophia. Oh, and I did add. So I changed the bongo emote. Although I'm still not certain about it. Hold on. Did I save this new one? Oh, yeah. I did this, but I think I'm gonna change it to this instead for bongo. I added a goose emote and a hee emote. That's kind of like Muttley, but like in the color scheme of goose, essentially. You could do the color how you did with Redline Jacket with making it look 3D. Yeah, but with the Redline Jacket, the text the pattern is embedded in the normal map. It only says Goose's name. I figured for Bongo we don't need it because Bongo's got the his PD badge basically. But yeah, let me change the Bongo emote right now actually before I forget. Emotes. There we go. It's updated. Okay. Now I also wanted to see something here with looking Nyx's hair. Okay. Yeah, that's so fucking strange. I have some ideas on how to potentially make it work better, but I'm not entirely sure. Like this side bit here is almost good the way I want it to look. Obviously there's that little bit there under the rim of the hat where it's showing too much skin and it shouldn't. But obviously the main problem is that what goes under the hat itself, where it's not hiding properly. So I'm gonna try and mess with this today. And I'll try and do the alpha channels for the Play-Doh hairs as well. Which the alpha channel should be kind of more or less straightforward, I guess, to do. I'm just gonna take a bit of time to manually select all the fucking hair strands and shit. Trig's hairstyle though is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Cause like the edges are properly cut off now. Wait, did I not start max? I forgot to start max. Nice, lovely. The problem is with the hairstyles is that the edges. Actually, you hear yourself, yeah. The edges of the hair basically wasn't cut out the way it's supposed to, so it's showing the fucking black background. And I also think working with that, and also kind of working uh, with the hairstyle that Trig uses, is making me think how hard would it be to actually make a custom hairstyle. Know what I mean? Like the basics of how a hairstyle is set up looks somewhat simple. Um, we find the hardest bit about it is probably finding or making the texture, should I say. Having these textures basically is the hardest bit about it. Mm. Hmm. Although, how hard could it actually be? Well, I guess it depends on the hairstyle. Like probably doing like straight hair is probably easy as fuck because it'll essentially be uh you make a plane. Let's do it. It's mostly annoying. I feel like it's not that difficult. It's probably just very annoying and tedious. But essentially, it's all about just having a bunch of planes like this, where you just set one of them up, right, to have the head texture go over the plane. Or you make two. Or, from what I've seen, you make two or three of them at the most. Where you have one that's gonna be like the main part of the hair on the top. You'd have one that's gonna be like the edges of the head on the side, and one that's gonna be like the back and or the front, something like that. And so then you duplicate planes over the top of the head for the main part. You duplicate the planes for the side. You duplicate the planes for the back and the front, maybe. and then you just kind of model it to make sure you cover all of the hair, and you make sure that the planes are double faced as well, so it projects the hair from both sides. So if you have to do it like that, you see the texture from this side and from that side as well. I mean, you could probably try and do that, Novo, but I don't know if that's gonna give you the result you want, because you will need the individual freedom of something like this, because you'd want to be able to shape some of these strands of hair, right? To be curved a little bit. Right? You want to be able to do something like that, and then you twist it here, and that one goes inwards, etc., etc. So that's why you have to do it with various different planes, because you want to be able to have the freedom of curvature around the head shape itself. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it. Make sure it works in game and push it to production. Easy work day. I mean, fair. And then the thing is, after you've done the whole, okay, tens of maybe even hundreds of planes over the head, you then need to do a fucking say 28, yeah, something like that. You then do basically a mesh on top that projects a normal map onto the planes. Well, for some hairstyles, not all of them. Like if you notice, delete that and that. If you go to this hairstyle here, so you have this upper mesh, which you don't see. You don't see this in game. In game, you only see this, right? The reason is that this thing, its only purpose is to project the normal map onto on top of this, which in our case is what? This is where it gets trickier again as well, because you need to have like this sort of normal map, which is clearly very well thought out, right? Because you have it projecting the sort of the bigger strains, or the longer, should I say, hair strokes, if you want. Up, this is basically the front here, where it's like slightly curved. Then you have the straight strains on the middle, and you have like the short hair on the back as well. And that's the only thing that this bigger mesh does. So like in game, when you look at it, it seems like there's like the hair is actually calmed in certain ways, and that's just, well, it just makes it look better. All right. In some situations, though, in some situations you actually don't need a mesh like this. Depends on the hairstyle. Like if you're doing a pair of dreads or braids of some sort, where it's only braids and like only dreads, you you wouldn't need something like that. If it's an afro, the afro is again gonna be 1,000 of these little uh can you fucking hide? That would be 1,000 of these little planes, right? And then on top of that, you have another big circle, more or less, which projects a normal map that makes it seem like it's like fuzzy. But yeah. Hmm. And some of it is welded, it seems, at points as well. But you can see how you have to kind of, if you look at this, even though it's a bit of a mess, you can see how there's lines going sideways and towards the back, which projects the hair texture sideways to kind of give you that idea that it's combed back into the left. While these ones are obviously straight from the part of the hair all the way down. So there's like a lot of well, a good amount of planning ahead of time, really, what you want the hairstyle to be and how it has to look in game, etc., etc. I hate how you make well, yeah, I make it sound easy because in principle it seems easy, right? Like the actual shape of the hairstyle itself, in principle, is easy. In practice, it just takes a lot of time and planning ahead of time. But it's not impossible. I might give it a try at some point. We'll see. All right, let's see. So, this is our hat. And the hat, I'm 99% certain the hat is in the correct position. This is our trig hair, right? Now, how come when we do, what is it? So 50%, and it's hidden, and then 50% here, and it's hidden. Now, why doesn't this replicate itself in game? Is the question. That this is the correlation I'm missing between the weight on the hair, like the painted weight onto scale and crown, partnered up with how much I scale it here, partnered up with the setting in the YMT. No, it is. I checked it. Set to -5 on the scale, like all other hats. Oh, although actually, hold on. Well, no, that's the thing I gotta try and figure out, I guess. So if I set it up to -5 on the YMT or minus 0.5, how much scaling does that trigger for the bones? That's what I'm missing. Because if I can figure that out, right, then logically I was thinking that if I can select the bone, please. I was thinking that -5 would mean 50%, right? So I'll do. Ooh, no, not that. But I'll do 50% here. But it seems like it's not 50%. Would it be 75? Ooh. 75 looks more like what it is in game. No, not really. Or it's both of them. Okay, because in game, with this hat, we weren't really seeing the hair here in the back. It was mostly the hair kind of up here. Why is that? That is the question. Okay, so let's have a look at it. So that's crown. That's scale. Maybe I just give it, I give all of it weight to hair scale as opposed to crown. Okay, let's try this. Let's grab a value like this one maybe. Okay. Grab that value. Select scale. 50. Well, that's way too much now. Hmm. And we know that it's not just the scale, that it utilizes both hair crown and hair scale, because as we can see, the hair here on the top, it pretty much has no weight to hair scale, and it's still shrinking a bit into the hat. So it's a combination of both. It's not just a one. But okay, for science purposes, we could do something like this, right? So if we give it a lot more weight to hair scale, even though I'm kind of hiding this part here, even though I don't want to. Could try this and export it and see how this looks in game. It might help us figure out what is happening. All of a sudden, not all of a sudden, I just selected the part of the back where I mean, it's gonna look funny if that's how it's gonna end up being, but yeah. Oh, and when this is done exporting, when I hop in game, I'll see what the other female Play-Doh hairstyles were, so I can grab the textures. Sorry. Bro, that clip from yesterday, oh my god. I've watched it several times and it's always so fucking funny, bro. Because I was not expecting the fucking Christmas tree to have a fucking collision on the branch there. My plan here is to go basically here and hopefully he goes to the other side. So then I juke him and go back out the same way. But what happened is something I was not expecting. Uh oh, and he's fucked. He can't get. He has to go back around. That's so fucking good. Oh, that's so fucking good, bro. Holy. And it seemed like I did it on purpose because I was just sitting there, right? I was just stopped there looking at him. Oh, that's so good. 3ds export Windows strikes again. Yeah, don't. I mean, yeah. It was doing fine when it was exporting the low and the medium polys, the low and the medium LODs. Then obviously once it got to the high, oh wait. But to be fair, it's not that much that it's max really. It's just GIMS. Like GIMS was developed like how many years ago? Like fucking I don't know, and it just hasn't been touched ever since. Okay. Um. No, of course I clicked that. Okay, let's see if this theory now. Gonna be a day where you have to switch to Blender. I mean, probably. Although I don't know. I feel like, well, not even feel like, but based on those early leaks of like the development of GTA 6, there were some videos out there that showcase that Rockstar are still using Max for the 3D parts of the game, meaning that it probably still is gonna be one of the best ways to recreate the same sort of effects, but it's gonna be up to the fact. Well, it's gonna depend on, well, is someone going to develop a tool for Max that will support the shaders for GTA 6. I imagine it's inevitably going to happen for Solums, because obviously Solums is and Blender is open software, so people would be, have access to actually do it freely. Wow. With oh, okay, progress. Okay, so we actually okay. So then I completely just ignore the crown bone, and I just do it completely with the scale bone. Because yeah, this isn't a good result, because obviously, bolt at the back. But when we did it, and it's not obviously precise, because again, you can see like a little there. Okay, it seems that well, this is with the patch. Well, this is with the patchiness potentially fixed on the back. So there's two bones that actually control the scaleness, right? The shrinkiness, right? So you got hair crown and hair scale. These are the two bones that when you shrink them, where is this? Is nope, that's not it. There you go. So you have crown. This one controls shrinkiness as well, and so does this one. And from just looking at what the Rockstar do with their hairs, they utilize both crown and scale, right? But from trying to do that, I'm getting inconsistent results with what it looks like in Max and what it actually happens in game. So there's some correlation I'm missing somewhere in between how I scale the bones in Max or Blender for the matter, there's whatever 3D software you're using, and what the IMT the YMT, sorry, controls in game in terms of those bones and what they do. But from this test now, it seems like if I only focus on one of those bones, the hair scale bone, for example, I have a much more close control of how the hair is actually going to shrink in game. Meaning, what we do now is we go back, I redo the rigging, so it's only the scale bone and not the crown bone, and then I adjust accordingly. And I'm using this hat as a reference because this is one of the hats that are very close to the hair, to the head. So if it hides perfectly under here, it should look good with every other hat for the most part, right? Now, obviously, I'll need to do some adjustments here and there. And the black lines you're seeing is because some of the faces got flipped, but that's just basically re-exporting it in Blender is gonna fix that. It's just like, again, GIMS just tends to do that every now and again. But yeah, for the most part, it's okay. Obviously, just need some tweaking where we need to make sure it shows here on the back where you'd normally have like an opening for the caps. A bit of fine tweaking around the rims of the hats. And it should be good. And obviously, so long as the hat itself is told to shrink the hair in the YMT, it'll shrink the hair. Obviously, this one isn't, so it doesn't. There you go. This one does. Although, let me test something with the vanilla hairstyles. I want to test something specifically with hats like this where you have the opening. Alright, let's say we go with... Sure, this hairstyle would probably do good. Okay. Yeah, obviously the ponytail is gonna clip there a little bit because, you know. Is there a hairstyle that goes further down? Ooh, that could be tricky. Because this hairstyle, the hairline on the forehead goes much further down than a Rockstar's has from the looks of it. Yeah, they all start pretty much about here. Well, the one you use for Trig starts further down. Oh? Actually, well, okay, this could be a better... Okay. Okay, so they do have it where it's still showing a little bit there. And if you go for a hat like this, it shows that as well. But that's probably that's probably due to the shape of the hat itself, because it's supposed to be a little bit more rounder back here, I guess. If we compared, maybe. Yeah, it's supposed to be slightly bigger and slightly more round, I guess. That's why there's a bit of a clipping with this one, because it's a custom hat. Okay. So that's an issue with the hat itself, not the hair. Okay, it looks surprisingly good even with this hat where it's higher off the head and tilted back than normal, which would expose the hair going into the head and leaving like bald patches. Okay. Well, maybe if I'm doing it just with hair scale, I'll have a finer control of the scaling now, so it should be good maybe. Aha, there we go. Okay, it exposes a bit here though, with this sort of campaign hat, where you start seeing some bald patches. And with this one as well. Ah. But then that could probably be fixed if you just have a fucking a fade texture on the head, right? Because that's one thing on GTA multiplayer. When you equip a certain hairstyle, it automatically equips the texture for the fade underneath. So realistically, in game, you won't be seeing that as just the skin. You'll be seeing the overlay for the hair fade, basically. So it won't seem like a bald patch. Same for up there. Okay. Okay, well, that gives us some... Also, I need to replace this fucking helmet. Because I'm pretty sure this isn't the... This isn't a GTA helmet. Actually, is it? Where is accessories? I know that Rockstar has their own sort of military helmet. That looks similar to this. Ah, that which is this one. Just minus the fucking the goggles here. And it also has holes on the head. Is there a different version? Question mark? Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's the same thing. Kind of. And is there a different one? And I can guarantee you that, without even looking at it, just by knowing what some of the other stuff is, I can absolutely guarantee that this one is, well, or should I say, this one is probably, at the very least, at minimum, 3 times the polygon count as this one. And it doesn't even look that much better. In all honesty. Oh, this one needs like is a microphone, and for it to say police on the back or whatever. Which is obviously not hard to do. Oh, and this one has a chin strap as well. Okay. Which again isn't hard to do, to add the chin strap, I guess. Yeah, okay. Actually, to be fair, Rockstar don't really add. Oh, actually, but there's this one. I was just gonna say I don't think they do a lot of chin straps on items. Like it's very rarely you see them out, like add a helmet with actual chin straps. Okay, so basically I should be able to just essentially use this model, get rid of the binoculars or the night vision binos, whatever the fuck it's called. Repaint it, have it say police on the back, add the chin strap, and you have this and it'll be more optimized. And with proper textures, it will look better. Okay, nice. Anyways, let's go back to snip snip. Alrighty. Show. Let me see, how do I want to do this? Alright, what if we do the following, right? We do select everything, say head 100%, right? We enable the hat again. And then we kind of select that. Actually, I should probably shrink the bone first, because that'll help me see results in real time. Yep. Alright, so hair scale, we go 50. And we just start adding little by little weight. Oh, actually, no, I should go. Hold on. I should go a little bit below the rim. And basically from here on out, we just start deselecting. Bits that we don't want to be affected. So this is now gonna take probably the most amount of time. Just kind of like going around, seeing what looks good, what looks bad with each iteration of adding more weight. Aha. Like for example, this bit here at the back. This is gonna be a bit tricky to get just enough of it to go under, but also enough of it to not go under. That kind of makes sense. So we get this effect where you still see some hair in the little opening there. Hey, good morning, Trash. Which reminds me, coffee. And obviously, I could just do 100%. I can just go fucking like that and call it a day. But then obviously you can see shit starts looking fucked. So we don't want to do that, right? You always want to make sure whenever you're doing rigging, you have to create like a smooth transition. Okay, that there isn't good. Fuck. I might have to go back there and adjust that manually. It's for a specific person. Well, this is the hairstyle that Nike's uses on Trig. But obviously once the hairstyle is in, then anybody can use it. It's not gonna be whitelisted to him only. So I guess yes to both. Oh, he thought I was working on the hat. Nah, the hat's there just for reference. Ba 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 ba. Bo 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 bo. Hmm. Hold on. Motherfucker. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. We're starting over. Do that. Thank you. I feel like it's just gonna be easier if I start over and adjust some of these like final little details from the beginning rather than trying to go back and adjust it afterwards. Hmm. Oh, maybe actually I didn't have to do that because I was looking at how this inner layer of hair was going into the head and creating a bald gap, but then you also have this sort of the outer layer, which is like the hanging strains, which will go inwards and they'll kind of patch the gap in a sense. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, let me see if I can. This is really annoying. I feel like it might even what I might even do is maybe try to not have it perfect around the rim, as that'll probably work better with some hats, but mostly just try and focus on the top bit. All right. I'll come back and I'll fix these patches here afterwards. Okay, let's do that actually. Let's try that approach. Hide the top part like that. Right. Okay, what the fuck did I just select? Uh, what was it? Fuck, what was the fucking shortkeys again for painting weights? Uh, that also works, maybe. Can I do 0.05? Hmm. Yeah, this is proving to be very fucking annoying. Okay, fuck trying to paint. Painting weight is just not good in max. When it comes to GTA stuff, the scale is just too large. Maybe there's a way I can reset the scale so it applies to my models instead, but I'm not sure how to do that. Okay. Back to the drawing board. This will take a few attempts to do and redo until I get it fine properly, but it is how it is. Okay, what if I do... The patches I had in the mid is that it feels that the hair is glued on chunks of tutti. Yeah. So what it is basically is well, it's a combination of two things. And I've kind of I think I found a workaround, right? When I'm done with this, Nikes, I'll send it to you so you can test it on your local server. Because even with the fix and even before that, I couldn't see the patches you were seeing. I think the patches only happen like um in certain times of the day with a certain weather effect probably. Because I think the shaders we use, they affect, so any kind of 3D model that uses a GTA shader, that uses an alpha, that's like pet hair cutout alpha, pet alpha, the vehicles that use alphas on like windscreens and stuff like that. The visual shaders seem to affect them in some kind of an odd way, but it only kind of appears in certain times of the day and like with certain weather. Like if it's like foggy and it's like a dusk or something like that. So when I'm done with this, I'll send it over to you so you can test for yourself. I think I've managed to find a solution though. Essentially, what I've done is under the mesh of your hair, I've added an additional mesh that's solid, and it also projects. It also has a texture of hair. So essentially, in between the patches of the original hair, it should now render the new mesh, which should cover up the it will now additionally render the additional mesh, which should cover up those patches. And the mesh is only there on the back where you're seeing the patches. I think that'll fix it. Again, I wasn't honestly able to see it in either cases, but I'll let you mess with it and see what you say. See how it is. This is hilarious how this looks in game. I don't think game, but this is hilarious how squished the head is now into the head model. But I also feel like this is where with GTA hairs you don't see them squished in this matter. I think this is where the hair crown also comes into play. But I got a phone call. Yeah, no worries.
Host connection detected. Routing hollow feed now.
Hey, Unicorn Frap coming in with a party of 11. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Sniff the new Raiders. Love Bongo and Goose. Hell yeah. Okay, I think for the most part it looks good. Now I have to try and figure out how to do like the little side pieces that are around the rim of the hat to make it look better. It'll have to be slowly adjusting and looking around, basically. Okay, this bit here, we can just say completely go in there. This here is gonna be a little bit iffy. Yeah. God damn it. So I feel like it's probably just if I can sort of isolate this outer part. And just be able to select that, that'll be so good, but I don't think I can. Okay, hold on. And then so grab that part. Oof. What was the max map for 1K? 9. Yeah, this is almost good, I think. Now, yeah. mm. Honestly, if it looks good with hats, I don't care that it's gonna end up looking like this under the hat. If it ends up looking good, we do not care. Probably wanna do a bit of that. Fuck it, I don't care about that. Honestly, this might be almost as good as we can get it. There's a few bolt patches here and there. But that's not awful. Okay, let's try and see how this looks in game. Before we export, find scale. I say back to 100%. And we export it and we see what happens. Oh, and I know what we can do in the meantime. What was that fucking thing? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna hate doing this again, aren't I? Okay. Okay, choose a password. There was tactics to choosing a password ahead of time, but I forgot what the tactic was. It was something to do with numbers and stuff. So let's go with water. Okay. Password must include number. Okay. 3. Your password must include an uppercase letter. Oh, wait. There was something with Roman numerals and shit in there as well. I think. And there was the fucking periodic table bullshit as well. Special character, okay. The digits in password must add up to 25. Oh, for fuck's sake. Add up to 25. Okay, so I had the digits for this already. I forgot what it was. Like, it was a good combination because it also ticks off one of the next marks. And I can't remember. I think it does digits separately. It doesn't do numbers. It has to be the digits. So like 3 plus. If I do 25, it'll be 3 plus 2 plus 5. rather than 3 plus 25. So water, then maybe 7. Your password must include a month of the year. Okay, and the way we did was, I think May was the right one. There we go. Must include the Roman numeral. Yeah. Your password must include one of our sponsors. Right. Hey, Svetlana. All right, so May at shell x 997. Your Roman numeral in your password should multiply to 35. Should multiply to 35. So instead of x, we do v for 5, right? Wait. Oh, the Roman numerals. Oh, okay. Fucking. Your password must include this captcha. Oh my fucking god. Your password must include today's Wordle answer. Oh, I haven't done Wordle yet, though. I don't want to do Wordle yet. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, saved by the bow anyways, because this one is done exporting. Okay, let's see what we got in game now. Oh, so let me double check something. That's the original one. 49,899. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, let's go. Now we'll check if it's rigging correctly. Your password must include next week's winning lottery numbers. To be fair, there are more ridiculous things in this game further on the levels. Like, bro, the fucking thing the Google Maps thing where you have to guess which country you're in. That's so that one is fucking cooked, because like sometimes it just puts you in a random fucking room, and you only can go by what you see out the fucking window of the room. Or at least that's what it was last time I tried this, which was a couple of months ago. As long as the numbers aren't drawn, all numbers are winning. True. Now it'll be something like include the winning numbers of next week's lottery. Then the next level will be the numbers in your password must not exceed the birth date of the firstborn baby based on the Gregorian calendar or some shit like that. And it's like, what the fuck? Ooh. Okay. For the most part, okay. Besides this little patch there. Although that might be fixed once I do a Blender re-export. Okay. Let's go and do that then. And see how that works. Okay, so far so good though. So far so good. And hopefully I also tricked my my SSD, because before I started the stream, I opened up Blender once. Aha! There we go. That's the trick. Okay, just open up Blender once before the stream starts, and you won't have to wait fucking 50 minutes for it to load afterwards. Fucking 5-head. Okay. Right. Actually, I need a max win. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. All right, we go then. Okay. Okay, Blender, I see how it is. Okay, you loaded in time, but now you're gonna lag forever. Okay. Okay, so this is the hair from today. Join geometries, import external skeleton import. And Blender is being like, fuck you. Right? Export. Okay. So that's the hair now, and it should be Gucci. All right. So we now throw it back in here. And we start the server and see what we got. Okay. There's still that one minor little fucker there on the back. I'm not sure what that is from. Let's have a closer inspection. Okay, and yeah, there is there's some boldness there, but that's now due to something else. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I would say Trick probably shouldn't wait. Oh fuck. Uh, oh god. I mean, it kind of works with some hats, but some hats he shouldn't wear. No, okay. Hmm. And I'm also noticing that the quote unquote fix a hat probably isn't gonna work that well. Because if you see it from out here from this close, if you see basically the flat hair color that's here, that was kind of like my fix, but I think it's too high up and it needs to be able to go further down as well onto the neck, which is where he was seeing some of the issues. Like up here it'll be fine now because you have this piece rendering. Then on the bottom you won't be able to see it. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I mean, and well, okay. So the rigging works with some hats, right? But then it won't really work with other hats. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it to work with all hats. Like at least some is better than none whatsoever, right? Hmm. Uh, I'm thinking if there is a way to do it better. Hmm. Hmm. Let me have a look at it again in Max. Um. I wonder if the crown bone helps with. Oh, where was that one fucking goofy ass helmet? Uh. So, I have a suspicion that they're also utilizing the crown bone could help make it so it scales into the head, but also helps you keep some of it on like the very tip of the head model, so you don't end up looking bald like this. Like some of the hair is still showing up, right? Like for example, with this one or this. Are these custom hairs or are these? Hold on. No, these are just from the latest DLCs. Okay, so these are GTA hairs. Okay. Hmm. Very curious. At the same time, though, some of the Rockstar hairs. Well, to be fair, they still cover the head for the most part. There are some gaps here and there. Hmm. Interesting. And this one almost seems like it's loading the medium or even the low poly underneath or something like that. Hmm. This one is god awful. Like it has some rigging to it, but it's really fucking bad. It might as well just not have it at all. Yeah, a lot of these custom ones have kind of done the same thing as me. Like this one's pretty much done the same thing as I did. Hmm. But it's not really an ideal result. Okay, so I wonder maybe if now I give the shrunken part a bit of a hair crown, oh, that'll look better. Let's try it out. Let me just do, hold on. Yeah, bro. I said yes, 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 yes. Okay, why is my fucking shit bugged now? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. All right. Scale this by 50 again, right? And go like that. That won't really work though, I don't think. Mm, let me um hmm can I open the creature metadata? Okay. Does that help me? Don't think it does. Hmm. Fuck, I wish there was a way for me to find out. There probably is a way, I just don't know how. To figure out if you tell the game. Okay, so special mods minus 0.5 on this, which triggers the hair shrink. What values does this apply to the two bones. Hmm. If I knew that, I'd have been probably able to do the rigging a lot better, a lot easier. Because like I know the weight that needs to be applied probably, or I can probably figure out the weight you need to apply. Hmm. And so that won't really help us. Just go back to how it was. Unless we do something like this where we push the hair back out, right? Although this isn't the full fucking thing that I've selected, goddammit. Um, so we kind of push it out like that again. And then instead of doing it everywhere, hmm. Well, no, you kind of need to do it anywhere, everywhere. Fuck me. Okay, so what if we do something like this now, and then Now, of these that are sticking out, I think this is probably the better approach. Instead of doing like a general just shove everything in, you kind of need to do it gradually and push more of the ones that are sticking out, so you can kind of be left with like a general layer of hair at the end. Also, good morning, Park. I saw you early, but I was just like focused on this shit. Yeah, I think I have to go slowly, sort of strains by strains. It's going smoothly. Yes and no. I was able to get it to hide under this hat, but then it didn't look that great with a lot of the other hats. So I'm trying to find like a good medium. Again, I've not messed much with rigging hair to have it shrink under hats, so this is a bit of a learning curve as well to figure out how to do it to an extent where it looks somewhat, you know, it won't look as good as when Rockstar do it for sure. But that's also because I believe the way Rockstar does their hairs already has stuff like this in mind. That, or obviously they just know, they obviously know stuff about doing rigging the hair with the shrinking better than I do, which makes perfect sense. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a tool that does it for them, honestly. Which, oh, something like that would be a fucking godsend. But I'm thinking if I just do it slowly, bit by bit like this, we'll still end up having like a small layer of hair on the top of the head that's just kind of like squished. So that way, if he's wearing helmets where there's see-through parts on the helmets, you won't just see a bald head. Oh no, absolutely, yeah, yeah. We were talking about making hair from scratch earlier. How like the concept of it isn't hard. It's like it's not a very difficult concept, right? But it's just a lot of it's hella time consuming to get it done right. So you're telling me not to Rockstar? Uh, for the sake of the memes. For those of you that get the reference with the song, props to you. Uh, like it's one of those if you know you know things. You know what I mean? You don't get it, it's fine. It might even be better if you didn't get the reference. Is fixing hair something in your to-do list for 4.0? Yes and no. Cause it's like it's hella time consuming. And honestly it's gonna be boring as fuck to stream all of it. Like honestly probably going through each of the custom hairstyles we have is on average, it's probably gonna take me about a day. Like some might be a little bit quicker, some might be a little bit longer, but like on average per hair, it'll be probably a day to get everything fixed. And considering how much hairstyles we have, I don't know if I want to be bothered. I swear there was less than what I'm seeing. God damn it. Just go bongo, make sure to perma trig, and you don't have to do the hair. That's also true, yes. If we perma trig on either bongo or goose, I won't have to do this. It's not a bad shout. We just kind of need to learn how to use a gun, and we're Gucci. And just bite Trick down till he passes out. And Slash Me grabs him by the collar. Oh, actually, you know what's perfect? I have the perfect plan. We wait for Nikes to finish doing the train system he started doing yesterday on stream. Once the trains are up and running, we push him on the train tracks as the train is coming with Bongo or Goose. And we do a Slash Me pushes Trig onto train tracks so he permas from oncoming train. And because we added perma in the Slash Me, he will be forced to perma. So we kill the character. And I don't have to do this anymore. Bongo is such a sweetheart. True, I guess. So that's why we do it on... And Goose has a mask. Well, we'll have a mask, so no face, no case. No way to prove that it was Goose. Is that a new one? That is. And I updated the Bongo one as well. Last night and this morning. I have some ideas for animated emotes as well. But I'm not really good at making animated emotes, so I need to practice a bit until I can get it to look good enough. Drifting away. Almost like I feel bad for hate watching. Yeah. I know you don't. You, Nova, and Slot, all three of you, are a bunch of motherfuckers. What do you do? Oh no, just catching strays for nothing. This is so annoying. I hate this so much. Could be anywhere. heck are you, Nava? Wait, where is that one thing from? Was it Pen? Uh, back before he lost weight. Refund this. Feeling strong, bring it on, bring it on. No, well, that's what you think, Park. You think you're just an innocent bystander. Wait until you get the cleave damage. Wait until the splash AoE hits you. You... Dylan, you son of a bitch. When the rush comes, embrace me, surround me. Ugh. How do I do this now? If I do that, then I can select all of that and just go. This is so much hair. I don't want to deal with. But yeah, unfortunately, the best way I can think of is kind of doing it like a couple of vertices at a time. So we don't end up with a complete bald head underneath. Again, I'm almost certain that Rockstar probably have some way of automating this process. Like they probably have a tool that calculates the distance between one object and another, and like the differences between those objects and the vertices of the hair mesh, and just knows how far to push it in, basically. Or something like based on how far it needs to be pushed, it adds that much weight to it. This is A would be good for to do automatic, and you can just adjust it if you need. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Max has been out there for a long time. I imagine you could probably. Like if I knew enough, you could probably have ChatGPT write up like a fucking code for you to like create a tool or something that you can run to do it. Let me unite. Papa Nikes is on a phone call. Last he said, and he fucked off. Papa has abandoned us. Just like CJ abandoned us to go on walks with the RC car instead of Goose. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, it's getting there though. It's getting there. As you can see, there's basically this little patch here I need to take care of. And essentially what this allows us to do is just have the hair like this, where it is shrunken in, and you will see some bald patches, but it won't be nearly as bad as it was before. Oh, you're coding now, okay. But yeah, this will give us a much better result overall. Like, this will simulate the way Rockstar does it, where depending on the hairstyle, you do see some of these little bald patches, but it's not horrible. I hope. There's this here that I'll need to try and figure out how to fix, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I like trains. Wait, so Nax has been here listening to us all the time, so he knows the plan about Goose and the trains. Okay, we gotta come up with a better plan. Fuck. They just can't wear a bike helmet if it doesn't want to have bald spots. Sorry, I decided to start speaking as I was taking a breath. Almost lost my own saliva there. What was I gonna say? Oh no, that's what I'm trying to fix now, right? To be fair though, the bike helmet, the bicycle helmet, does cover up a good amount of hair already. Get C losest track notes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I concur. Yes. Script engine register native handler get C losest track notes fx script context and context. Yes, yes, I concur. Yes, same, yes. Oh, okay. Have a good one, Park. Enjoy your day, or well, survive your day. What apps do I use for 3D development? Um, lasagna. Depends on what I'm trying to do. The majority would be like for messing with the actual 3D model itself, it'll be 3ds Max. Then for texturing, it'll be Substance Painter and a little bit of Photoshop. And I mostly use Max because I'm stubborn and I know how Max works and I know what to do or how to do what I want to do with Max. And I don't know how to do that in Blender and I don't want to learn because fuck Blender. Adding new train natives. Very nice. Yeah, I was watching a little bit last night. So we can have actual trains working. Although you should have done that earlier. Should have done that earlier, Nikes, when people were camping the little train depot across from the prison. Like if we had trains working then, just fucking drive a train through all of their fucking cars that were just parked on the train tracks. Fucking bozos. Oh my god, with working trains, we can finally RP. I can RP as a damsel in distress and just be tied up on the train tracks. Like, no, no, save me, help. Save me from the evil doers. But to be fair, yeah. For someone just getting started, probably hopping on, essentially Blender and Max can more or less do the same things, right? Like one has, well, Blender is probably better for for new beginners because there's a lot more tutorials, there's a lot more learning material out there. Um, the strongest thing about Max is honestly something that I don't even use myself because the strongest thing about Max is the support you get from Autodesk. But you only get that support if if you actually work for a fucking game studio. And then they help you create fucking tools and stuff that you need for your project. Yeah, and obviously Max costs money. Blender is free. I usually use Blender, however, I haven't seen the weight stuff there. Oh, Blender has I think with Blender you mostly paint the weights. Um I think Blender the one thing Blender kind of lacks is kind of what I'm doing right now where I'm doing it vertex by vertex essentially, or vertex painting rather than weight brush painting. That makes sense. Because pretty much all of the other 3D devs in NoPixel that do close and ped work, they've all transitioned to Blender. So they do all of their rigging there as well. But I'm just an old bastard who refuses. I'm an old dog who refuses to learn a new trick. Although I do have a suspicion that when GTA 6 comes out, I will have to transition to Blender. Because I was saying earlier, GIMPs is not gonna have, more than likely, there's not gonna be a new GIMPs that will support the new shaders and stuff for GTA 6. Well, Solums will more than likely get an update pretty quickly. Years ago, I paid for a live course to learn 3ds Max. The teacher used Blender the whole time and refused to use 3ds Max. What the fuck? Kind of reminds me when I was younger as well. I decided to take I took a course. I paid for a course to be for graphics design. I wanted to be a graphics designer when I was like, I don't know, maybe like 18, something like that. And I found a course that seemed to be what I want. And I paid, how much is it would have been today's money? Let's see. Well, it'll be so $130, 130 USD. Will be, that'll be like what, 20, not even 20, it'll be 2007 to $200 basically. So I paid $200 back in 2008, give or take, 2007, and it was like a 3 weeks course to give you like the basics. And the only thing they taught us about is the fucking absolute basics and tools of how to use Photoshop. I'm like, bruv, I already know how to do this. And it also turns out that the next course was basically just teaching you how to prepare fucking documents to be printed on different type of paper. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to be a graphics designer. I don't want to learn how to fucking print newspapers and fucking shit like that. Fuck's sake, there's in episode you finish the course or something so you can pay your taxes in Hungary. Ah. Yeah, that's the thing with courses, right? You kind of need them so you have like the fucking certificate for whatever it is you want to do, which is just stupid. Because I feel like a lot of the courses that are about anything to do with computers, be it fucking, well, I'm not sure about coding, but like especially the graphics part of it, be it like 3D or graphics design or whatever, a lot of the courses are taught by like old people that use like very old outdated technology and methods. And if you're stubborn enough, you could just look online and find better things and just self-learn. I finished graphic design too. One teacher was a laid-back dude with massive teaching knowledge. Another teacher was big in the actual industry. Love them both to this day. Oh, nice. There's something man who has been working in the industry for years. Now he did a certificate because he only had 3 years of experience but no papers. Damn. Okay, this is mostly looking good. I'm doing a few more adjustments here and there, and we could try and export it again and test it in game one more time. Probably if we grab these here, just a quick bosh. Okay, this might work. All right, let's try. Let's go back here to scale back to 100 and export this. Okay. Well, it's exporting. I guess we were left at Wordo. Okay. uh, mm, I'm trying now. Okay, so there's so the I is either there or there. The E is there. There's an N here or here. Um. mm, mm. Oh, indie. Okay. All right. So the word is okay. Process must include a two-letter symbol from the periodic table. Uh, Fuck if I know the periodic table, bro. Um. Um. Oh, motherfucker. Your password must include the current face of the moon as an emoji. I don't. So we're currently in the waning gibbous. Okay. Waning gibbous emoji. Okay, your password must include the name of this country. Actually, that could have worked as well, yeah. HE for helium in the shell. Saves us some space here as well. Oh. Estacionamiento. No estacione frente a la iglesia. Okay, so this was just a Latin country of some sort. Oh, I can move. Oh. Wait. What was that? Is that a flag or something? That isn't a flag. Why did it become so bloody all of a sudden? Oh, it says don't park in front of the church. Okay. Small houses, hills. That seemed like a Catholic church as well. Cristal. And I have some guesses, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, was that a Chilean flag? I think that's a Chilean flag. Yeah, okay, so that's Chile, yeah. Your password must include a leap year. Fuck if I know what a leap year is. Ugh. Uh, uh, my 2025 is a leap year. Okay, well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna start with 2025 and just keep going backwards until we get one. Okay. So obviously your password must include a leap year, which we have. Wait, is it not? Wait, what? So 20 is a leap year? Okay, the digits in your password must add up to, okay. So okay, because 9 plus 9 plus 5 plus 2 plus 0. Okay, and this is where we ended up getting stuck on the fucking. This is rule 16 is always where I'm getting stuck. A person must include the best move in algebraic chess notation. White to move, the best move. Someone figured it out in chat last time I did this. Like what you actually have to type. E2 is a legal move. E2. So, so that's the queen, that's the king. And E2 is an illegal move. What? Uh, no, that's just the oh, maybe it is. Uh-oh. Um. Oh, it was okay. Fuck me. Um. Oh, I have to fucking start. I need to open up the fucking wiki pages on how the moves are properly typed out. Actually, let me export with Blender as well. So that's the fucked up hairstyle, right? Right. Okay. So, um, okay. I don't know. I kind of give up on this part, honestly. I just can't be fucking asked. I used to know what the code was. Like, there's a specific like, uh, not code, but like a specific thing you type out that the best move was. Wait, did it change? It might have
Host
changed
connection
actually.
detected. Routing hollow feed now.
Bashi, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Okay, let's just start. I'm gonna give up on the fun game. Fuck that, honestly. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh. Or is it is it Bashi or Bashie? Bashi? Yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Um. Also, good morning, JJ. I read your message and I forgot to say good day, mate. You fucking touch me, cunt. The first one, Bashi. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Again, it's that little bastard there that I need to try and figure out where that is coming from. Although it's a minor thing if everything else looks good. Yeah, we have some boldness, but not nearly enough as it was previously. So that means, okay, with some hairstyles or with some hats, it'll clip a little bit. The answer was QXC6 Plus. By the way, it was the best move he could have done, as you'd have a strong check. Ah. Well, I still consider 11:30 morning. For me, anything up until 12 o'clock is the morning. Huh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that one's gonna be a bit of a problem. I mean, hey, it works with the police hat. Works with the helmet. Kind of works with this, although there's a bit of a bald spot on the back. Doesn't really work with this one. Works with the helmet. Not really good still with the campaign hats. There's a minor little clipping there on the side for the cowboy hat. So hey, if Trig wants to change departments and go BCSO, yeah, that one doesn't work as well. That good. But he has an option. He can wear this. And that could also start his career into recording AI country music. All right, the helmet doesn't look too bad. There's a few bald spots here and there, but you don't notice them as much because obviously the way the helmet is designed to look, it's not awful. Um. Hmm. So I guess the question is, maybe we say fuck off to these hats, because at the moment the way I have it working is it works almost perfectly, or pretty much as good as it can get with these hats here, like which are very tight and close to the head, right? But then that creates issues with some of the other hats, like for example this one on the back a little bit. Although I think I can probably fix that bit on the back. But then the more normal fitting caps, like this one is a bit bigger, but still. Okay, a bit of an issue on the back. This one is more of the standard ones. Again, a bit of some issues here and there. And obviously the problem comes from the fact that the custom caps we have don't share the same the same shape of the cap piece as opposed to the obviously the device. It doesn't matter. Like this area that goes over the head itself is slightly different. And given the way the hairstyle looks, it's in itself, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it working perfectly with absolutely every hat. But at the very least, Trig now has some options. Nikes, are you still here? That might have been a good question as well to ask him. Are there any hats in particular that Trig would want to wear? Besides the senior bun one, right? Besides the hairnet. Because obviously with the hairnet now it works perfectly fine and it hides his hair for the most part. So probably should have asked him. Let me DM Nikes. Are there any hats in particular you want to wear on Trig? Because looking at it, I don't think I can get it to work perfectly with all hats. Hello, please show SOB mask. Huh? The what mask? Oh, the fucking. This thing? I mean, it's a unique little design having the Like little. I'm not sure that's supposed to like a smile or like just a streak that goes across it. But yeah, it's honestly it's limiting what you can do with the designs on these type of masks. There's not that much. Like let me change the face of this player model. Um, wait, where's the default dining face again? Fucking, isn't it this? Uh, yeah, hold on. I think it's kind of like this or this. But yeah, there's not much you can do with masks like these because obviously you're pretty limited. And especially like what kind of design you want to go with it, on it, should I say? Like some stuff looks good, some stuff doesn't look as good. But you're pretty much just limited to either you have the design down the middle, or you have it on each side like this, or something like this. I guess also works. Or you go for the standard, for the standard just balaclava design, where you have the sort of the border. What do you call this? You have like a thick designed border basically on the edges, and then you have some kind of a pattern going down the middle of it. Well, anyways, Oh. Okay. I'll wait for Nikes to respond and then we'll do more adjustments for the hair if needed. But I think the way it is right now is pretty good because it gives them some options for the hats. I don't think it's ever gonna be possible to make it perfect to fit every single hat. Just due to the design of the hairstyle itself, plus the in some cases vast differences in hat designs, like how big the piece for the helmet, the piece for the head is, if it's wider, thinner, etc., etc. Oh no, RGB, I agree. It's a fucking nightmare. Especially with a lot of the quote unquote custom hairstyles that are, you know, just converted. Okay. Let me send this to Nikes. Um this and that. Okay. In the meantime, I was gonna look at the women's hairs as well. The quote unquote Play-Doh hairstyles, because they don't have alpha channels and they're designed for alpha channels. And because written all cloning is so random, and times it depends on facial expression. Even walk type things can always be off. Yeah, well, with clothes, with waves on clothes, that's definitely true. Although there are certain sort of guidelines you can follow to make sure it's always good. But that's the thing with GTA in general, though, right? Um, if you look at how they've done uh, stuff for GTA Online, you'll see that a lot of it is the I forgot what the flag is called, where they replace the model itself, right? So if you look at, let's say, I don't know, MP Heist, for example. Alright, so we see how we have underscore 1 and 2, underscore 1 and 2. So you have this mask, but then you also have this, which is slightly skewered depending on what you're wearing. All right, so you have this. And you can see there's a bit of a difference. So depending on like clothes that you pair with the mask, they change the model that you have equipped to make it fit under or like over whatever the fuck you're wearing. But obviously, with the majority of roleplay servers, ours included, that's not enabled. So you kind of have to make do with the sole model, right? And make it work with a lot of stuff. The pet alternative stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Hitchum. And the same goes pretty much for anything. Hairs, clothes. Like, because you don't have the ability to do the pet alternative stuff, you have to try and go for like a decent, solid middle ground, right? Well, not disabled, just a lot of servers don't utilize it, and it doesn't work with our current clothing setup as well, clothing menu. Okay, I was gonna have a look at. It'll be easier to find them this way. If we go to the very end and we ignore this one, there we go. So this is the last one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 24. Okay, so 24, 25, 26, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, and I think that's it. In terms of like Play-Doh hairstyles. Yeah, okay. When people want one thing to fit everything, it's like, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's just not possible. Especially even more so if you're doing it on PEDs. Like on PEDs, that's. I mean, you can do it, but then, well, you can do it on pads, but it won't be like automatically switching from one to the other, right? Oh. Okay. Actually, get rid of all those. Give me. Oh, guys, this put off Stellar? Oh, it's not. Never mind. As then I've done it on pads, it's pretty easy to set up too. Maybe, to be fair, I haven't really tried. Okay. So 24, 31, 32. Okay, so 1, 15. So this one. No. No, it is this one. I think that's Play-Doh. Right? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it's gonna be one of these here, I think. Maybe not. Am I stupid? I think I might just be stupid. Okay, so that's one of them. That one I fixed. I don't remember what the other ones were. Okay, we'll have to double check again afterwards. Alright, so 48. Yeah. Yeah, this is the texture for the one I fixed. Okay, so this is the problem with these hairstyles, that they don't have a fucking alpha channel. That's how easy it is, and the clothing menu doesn't really control it. It's all automated in game. I can try looking into it. But yeah, also what GP is saying, the other problem is obviously there are limitations on how many things you want to add to a custom pad. Here we go again. Now the only thing I don't know is, are these supposed to be just straight like this? Imagine maybe these blocks here don't even get used, and it's just this bit that gets used for the hair, which makes it so much more annoying. But yeah, no fucking alpha channel. Got fucking. Okay, so it's kind of like this. Although I feel like probably you want this be selected fully as well as this, and maybe here we go further up a little bit. But this is what you have to do. Like, there's no other way to go around it. And from experience, I also learned that the darker parts are no good. You can make a copy in grayscale and level. Ooh. See, that's actually not a bad idea. It might actually be easier. Uh, mm, 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 mm. I'm not really messed much with the levels, so and isn't actually wait, isn't it the fucking the ones above? Oh yeah. Okay, this is actually a lot kind of like that maybe more or less. Try and get rid of the little bit of fuzziness there on the side. It's actually a lot better, yeah. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? How the fuck does it look like this on Nike's stream? What the fuck? Oh, Nike's server. What? Huh? How is he seeing this? What the fuck? I am so confused. Huh. Okay, I'll check it out in a second again. Let me test this. I'm guessing maybe because I had it blonde, maybe I wasn't noticing. It's maybe because I had it blonde and I wasn't noticing it. What the fuck though? I didn't change the hair. Hold on, hold on. Let me do that. Do let me try this real quick and I'll check what's happening with Nike's fucking thing. Mm. Oh, I was already running the server. Good morning, Omega. Good. No, it has the normal map it's supposed to have. We'll see what's happening. Like, I need to go eat in a second, though. I is hungry, and I don't want to wait for food to be delivered. So we'll just go make a quick sandwich. It looks most likely flipped normals or so. I don't know. Let me have a look. Well, we'll investigate. And so let's do create actually, let me save this as wait, did I pass it? I passed it, didn't I? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing small little gaps here and there, but those gaps were there before that. I, like yes, there's a bit of a gap there, but it's nothing compared to what he's seeing. Yeah, I was just asking him if he has some kind of custom shaders or something like that. Or maybe it might even be just the settings he's also using. Which one was for upscaling? I think this, but I don't think that'll change anything. Yeah, no. It's well, it's the opposite. If MSAS if it's off, it reduces the hair. It reduces the quality of the hair for sure. But he might actually be playing with it off. You know that? Ah, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, some shaders do need it off. And to be fair, some people turn it off and then they upscale their resolution. So they'll go MSA off and then they'll go graphics like fucking something like that, right? Or even more. I'll fucking go fucking 4K to make the game look better, like more crisp and stuff. But then, yeah. Uh-oh. What the fuck is... Hello? What is my resolution? Oh, there we go. So that explains why the fuck I wasn't able, guys. I wasn't able to see the holes on the back of the head he was talking about, which were here, which is still there, and they'll still continue to be there. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that, really. You could add a solid scalp hair layer under the hair. You add a mesh. Yeah, that's what I tried to do initially, but I guess it didn't do it properly. So I could maybe just redo it. Might just need to flip the normal, maybe. No. Well, the way I did it is, I didn't do it for the entire head because only now I'm realizing where the issue was coming from for him. Right, I wasn't thinking that as the MSAA thing. So I did add a mesh, but it's only here. It's only on the back of the head, around where the neck area is. And I also I added like a fade to it rather than like a solid hair, if you want to put it that way. So I could actually redo this altogether. So which should be a simple fix. Yeah, I think in game he also does apply a fade, but we could fix that as well, because I think no fade matches it perfectly. Because the fades only apply to like the default GTA head. So yeah, we could do that. We could do there's the YDD. Okay. Wait, do I have a backup of the original one? I do on the server actually. Hey Roxy, good morning. Okay, so that might be a simple fix then. And just play with MSAA forehead. The game was designed to work with it, really, so. Although I say that out of my ass, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's benefits to having it on and off. Well, having it off equals more FPS. Having it on equals better looking game by default. But yeah, what we can do then is we could just do select ID2 and just yeet, right? And then just get from this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. My SSD is dying. Good luck with your work and have a good day. Get some sleep. I'll get some sleep, yeah, but it's still early for me. It's like 3 in the afternoon, so we Gucci. Thank you for stopping by, though, RGB. Hope you have a good day, buddy. Having it off means you can survive the south side. Yeah, probably Vossi, yeah. Thank you also for the inputs, RGB. Have a good one. Okay, so nice and simple. Trig's character is the face is based off almost entirely of the default Danny face, which means very simply, if I were to just grab that and let's see. What? Why isn't it selecting these ones as well? God damn it. Oh, because I have that. Okay. Probably don't need this bit, honestly. Yeah, so if we just do this and it was like that one, there we go. And we just put a texture, we isolate this, we'll make this as a second mesh that goes under the hair. I'm just not sure what we do for the texture though. Have some ideas though, but should be pretty easy fix. So we'll just do control inverse yeet. Actually, what happens if I just go? Where the fuck is? Oh, it's this one originally, isn't it? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, no. Hmm. Mm. Maybe I can just go over this in Substance Painter and just like apply. Ooh, would this need an alpha channel though? Hold on, let me think. Well, I guess it probably shouldn't use an alpha channel, because if it uses an alpha channel, it could just have the same problem. So maybe this will be just a ped modifier. Hmm. Okay, we'll find a solution, but I need to go make a quick sandwich and a cup of coffee, chat. We haven't done words on stream in a couple of days. So I think words on stream for a couple of minutes till I go make coffee and some lunch. Because I don't think I have any good videos to watch in the meantime. So we did that. We do. Words on stream. We do Twitch. We do that. Okay. You guys get your typing fingers ready, and I'll be back in a few minutes. We got level 17 last time, right? Or we get 18, 17 or 18, 17. We passed 16, we got to 17, so getting to 18 is the new goal. All right, good luck. I realize my mouse might be in the way.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I am back. Katie, thank you for the resub, by the way, from earlier. Sorry, I was just in the kitchen on the phone. Welcome back. I mean, you guys are doing good. You almost aced the entire level. Let's see who's leading. Goddamn, JJ popping off. Now's in second, Svetlana in third. Omega and Dacit catching up a little bit. Okay. Okay, I see you guys. I see you. Yeah, D is probably safer not to allow that one. Alright. What the fuck? This one is small. Look, there's very few words here. Um. Well, I think the A might be fake. Yeah, you're good, D. Don't worry. Hmm. Ooh, Euro is really good. Fuck. Did we get it? That was a tough one. Damn. Okay. 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 Here's where we start to struggle. Barely, yeah, we fucking barely made it because the next level, there's no longer it no longer accepts 4-letter words. The minimum is 5-letter word. So this is where we gotta start thinking if we want to make it. But good luck. We got this. Come on. I believe. Fucking Deagle. Oh, Eagle. Goddamn. Uh-oh. Looks like this might be an 07. How are none of the fucking like you guys are suggesting so much fucking words? How are none of them in here? What? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, it doesn't help. That's okay. That's oh, Niall kind of saved us from complete embarrassment, but that was fucking crazy, bro. Like you guys literally typed at least fucking 100 words easily, and none of them were in, which is absolutely fucking crazy. Like I don't know how the fuck happened, but hey, good stuff nonetheless. Though level 16 is still not bad. Okay. I know, right, Hitchem? I fucking hate it so much as well that it doesn't get to show you what are the actual fucking words. Like, why? Show me the fucking words, goddammit. Another one? Yeah, we can go another one. Someone typed it early but didn't count. Oof. Alright. This time we get revenge, I swear. Sheesh. That jumpsuit. Okay, there we go. Chad's back with a vengeance with a perfect score. Directly going level fucking 5 or 6. I mean, let's go. Okay. Ooh. A tour and route. Ooh. Huh? Okay, you guys are fucking smashing the harder ones. Okay. Second perfect in a row. Goddamn. Okay, okay. Very good, very nice. We're up to level 8, 11 already, so we're getting very close to the 16. Oh no, Rat Jam. Fuck me. I think it's safe to say that the S is fake. Another perfect. God damn, chat. All right, here we go. Time for the big boy pants on. Time for the big brains to come out. No more 4-letter words to save his ass. Let go. Baleens? What the fuck is a Baleens? Okay, the R is fake and there's an extra and there's an L. Okay. Did we get it? Oh, we got it! Woo! Okay, let's go. I was pretty much just there. Okay. Yeah, it's only getting harder from here on out. Although I feel like there's a bit of an RNG to it as well. Alright. Let's see if we can beat our record and get to level 18. Uh, I feel like the V is fake. The V is very sus. Ooh! Okay, we're definitely smashing this. There's no shot we're not. Yeah, we're 61 on 53. We got this. Good job. Family. Oh! Woo! Level 17 perfect? God damn. We aced a level 17? That's a fucking milestone, honestly. Fucking huge. Wait, level 2. Okay, we're jumping from 17 to level 22. I don't know what's at level 22. I'll be honest with you. Tighten your fucking seatbelts. It's about to go on. What the fuck? His word is hidden? That's interesting. What the fuck? The words are hidden. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm stumped here. Fuck. Oh. Oh! Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh! Last fucking moment with the Coven, I think. Oh! No, me neither, Roxy. That's why it's difficult for me, and like anyone that doesn't speak English natively, I feel like this is a bit of a challenge. Damn. Okay, level 23. So okay, so words are hidden that are guessed, which makes it more confusing because you keep guessing the same words. Okay. Mm, I think the Q might be fake. Ah. Well, fuck yeah, the last two ones. Almost got a 61 out of 84. Almost. But hey, fucking level 23. I'm not complaining. Like, the fucking smashed the records out of the fucking park. The previous record was level 17. We almost doubled that. Well, not doubled, but you know what I mean. Good fucking stuff, man. Hey, chat, you guys are fucking smart. You know that? Besides being cute, you're kind of smart. I'm not gonna lie. Good fucking stuff. Okay. Now that you guys have shown that you're smart, it's time for you guys to see that your streamer is dumb. uh, wait, where did word though? Let's do connections and mini crossword. Now, for the new people here, the way I do this is I do them by myself because it's a bit of a challenge. So obviously you guys can discuss in chat, but I don't look at chat. Only if I ask for help, I look at chat, and I think it's just more entertaining to see the streamer fail. Okay, so hearty, ready, handy, square, available, butty, cavity, filling, footy, hole, solid, chippy, hollow, telly, nearby pit. So cavity, filling, hollow. So something to do with like teeth. Or I guess cavity, pit, hole, and filling. Or hollow? Yeah, a crater of some sort. Okay. Uh, filling, solid, hearty, and Handy, nearby, available, ready. Accessible, yeah, okay, okay, not bad, not bad. Hey, take care, JJ. Have you tried Spottle before? It's like Wordle, but you try to guess the music artist? Ooh, I haven't, but I'll give it a try. Okay, Footy, Butty, Solid, Chippy, Hearty, Telly, Filling, Square. I have 3 guesses. I could try and RNG this and luck out. Let me try and figure it out though. Obviously, one of them would be something hearty, telly, filling, square, or something footy, butty, solid, chippy. I'm thinking of food, maybe because I just ate something like hearty food, hearty or solid food. A total square. I don't know, footy, butty, chippy. It's probably a bait. Yeah, one away. Ooh. Footy, butty, chippy, hearty. Telly? Britishism. Okay, then hearty, solid, filling, square. Okay, so I was kind of close on as a meal, like food related, but the square one I was never gonna get. Damn, okay, that's pretty fucking good, actually. Holy fuck. Okay. And the mini crossword. Urban green space. Urban? I'm not sure what urban would be. Place to store computer files would be a full drive. Inside out girl. I don't fucking know what the girl's name is. I've watched the animation, but emo. She's a teenager. She's blonde. Riley, but I don't know if that's how you spell it. The E of EMT abbreviation. Oh my god. We just did the fucking EMS things as well, but that might be something else. I'm not sure. Word that can follow 1 and 5 across to make locals locales for cars? What? And 5 across. Oh, drive. Car drive. Okay, follow 1. Okay. Oh, that's Prima Donna. Alvin of Dance. No idea. One going across country in a camper for short. It's not coming to me. Escape room item key. Urban game. Oh, so park. Okay. RVs. So played around the Pictionary. I don't know. Something here. The Riley's probably wrong. Maybe? Or is drive wrong? Something is not making sense here. played around the Pictionary. I'm not sure. I don't know what the fuck Pictionary is. Wait, wouldn't this be draw? Because Pictionary is when you draw, so this would be war. This wouldn't be war. Park war and drive war wouldn't make sense. But Drac also doesn't make sense. But I'm pretty sure that Pictionary is a game where you draw, so this has to be draw, so... Well, look at this, okay. The E, well, actually, no, it's the E, so this has to be E there. Because it's the E in EMT. So it's, I don't know. Guess so. Guess so. Prima Donna, there's nothing else there. Alvin of Dance, I'm not sure what that is. One going cross country. Well, it will be RVs, but is that how you spell RVs? Wouldn't it just be fucking... Isn't it just RV and then S for plural? Keys in the escape room. Urban green space park. I was thinking lawn initially, but obviously the P and the K are definitely that, so that's definitely park. Place to store computers would be a drive. And it also makes sense with the other two. Oh, it's one, so with an RVer? A liver. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. The E in EMT. I don't fuck. I'm gonna review this one because I don't know. Emmer. It is Emmer. What the fuck is an Emmer? Oh, for emergency maybe. Drew. Dress. Okay, so there's this here is wrong then. Word that can follow 1 and 5 across to make... I'm guessing locales is supposed to be locations for cars. Okay. Park. Something and drive something. I'm only thinking of drive-throughs, but park-through? No, park. Spot is 4 letters. Park. Ink? No. That's an A because it's prima donna. It's not primo donna. And Pictionary, again, I'm certain it's where you draw. Isn't that the game where someone draws something like on paint and the others have to guess it? So that's you drawing. Alvin of Dance. What the fuck is Alvin of Dance? I don't know. I'm When I read Alvin, the only thing that comes to mind is Alvin and Chipmunks. That's it. That's the only thing that I know. The only thing I know that has anything to do with Alvin. A a letter, a lick. And I can just cheat and go through every single alphabet on the keyboard, but I think it's gonna be just as much as just reveal the square. Oh, way. Oh, parkway and driveway. Ah. Okay, what the fuck is an alley? Alley? The fuck is this? Oh, Alvin Ailey. Oh, is an American dancer. Oh, it's a last name. Okay, yeah. Wow, yeah. There was no way in hell I was getting that last name. Like fucking that. I mean, yeah, just no way. I've had absolutely zero to do anything with dancing. My sister is a dancer, and like she's has like fucking European and international and world championships and medals and stuff. I don't know if she knows who Alvin Ailey is, but not a clue. I would have never guessed it. And also, this is very fucking shit as well because it's like the E of EMT. So emergency something something, emergency motor transport. But I was never guessing about shortening the word from the abbreviation to EMER for emergency. Never heard the name. I have to Google it. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, well, not too bad, honestly. I got most of it. Just the Ali was really throwing me off. Emergency medical technician. Sorry, not transport technician, because it's a person. Yeah. So all the EMS people watching me now were thankful for the uniforms now hate me because I don't know what their fucking role means. Okay. What was that one you suggested? Spotto. Okay, and I guess I have to mute music. 10 guesses, 1,000 artists. Will you win today? Okay. I'm not hearing anything. I don't hear. Oh, I have to start. Okay. So I thought. Sorry, I thought he was actually going to play a song or something. Okay. So you have to sign with a name or a band. Okay. I thought he was okay. Disturbed. Okay. So it's a USA. It's a US band. The debut. The debut is close to the 2000s. Okay. It's not metal, obviously. Okay. Fucking. What else is from the early noughties, like around the noughties? Fucking. NSYNC. Okay, it's not a pop. Oh, it's not male, so it's female. Oof. No doubt. I don't know. Alicia Keys. When did she come up? Okay, so it's an artist from the US. It's female. Oh, and they're not very popular. I'm guessing what this means. Okay. Okay, we can listen to music actually. And it's not R&B. Okay, let me think. Not fuck. Well, it's not rock. It's not metal. It's not metal, rock, pop, or R&B. So it wouldn't be someone like Britney then, because she's pop and she's very popular. And the person we're looking for is not that popular. Fuck if I know in that case. Um, They've debuted in 1997. Fuck me. And it's I don't know anyone that does country, so this could be a country genre which I'm lost. Oh, Shania Twain is not bad. Not a bad shout. Wait, there's two? Oh, she's Canadian. What was I was thinking about Taylor Swift, but obviously someone that is not popular at all. Missy? Oh, Missy isn't a bad shout actually, even though I'm cheating here. Okay, Frost got it on the spot, damn. All right, Frost was on that shit. God damn, I probably shouldn't have looked because that's obviously considered cheating. But shit, good shit, Frost. God damn, I was never guessing Missy. I'm surprised she's not. Although she's not been doing anything recently, that's why she's not as popular, I guess. Well, I feel like some of the other ones, I guess, like Alicia Keys and Britney Spears, probably had the longer lasting career towards the top, as opposed to Missy. Hip hop was, I was not thinking hip hop at all. I was thinking, I don't know why though, because we saw it wasn't pop, it wasn't country, it wasn't R&B, rock, or metal. So hip hop was a good thing to think, well, a good genre to think about, but like I was just not on it at all. Good stuff though. Fuck, that's interesting. Okay, let's try and fix Niko's hairstyle. How do we want to do this now? The easiest way. Let me actually have a look at something. I think we can kind of cheat this a little bit. So if we were to look at this, aha, here's what we can do here. Hold on, I got this. We go to no, not DOCs. We go to here, right? So the trick is we want this essentially to be kind of like a bold cap in a sense underneath the hairstyle itself. However, we'll want this bold cap to actually have texture on it, like a hair. And I noticed that the way it's done is like a lot of the sort of the hair overlays, like the whatchamacallit them, the fades. So we go to wouldn't be this one. Where's the overlay? So there we go, overlays, and we look for hair, not body hair, but just hair, and we try to find ourselves not that one. No. Something like this could work, but let me see if there's better ones. Yes. Because something like this would actually match what's underneath, what the hairstyle actually is. So I'm thinking we try this on, maybe. Let me have a look again. Well, actually, this is just different colors. Okay. Okay. Okay, which one? Probably was there a blonde one? There is. Okay, this one. So export this. To Nike's hair. And we grab it there. Okay. Okay. Go back to new hair like that. Now, what we do is we do this. We move this back down there, right? Give us Nike's hairstyle. We select. Wait, did I already select it and deleted it? Oh, I already did. Okay, good. I might want to make it actually maybe a tiny little bit bigger. Hold on, actually, let me refine it a little bit here. So I think we get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let me have a look at Nike's screenshots again. See where he's having issues. Okay, so on the back, essentially, this down here we don't care because this down here kind of looks good enough already, right? Like the hair is supposed to be, you're not really supposed to be seeing anything besides that. Elo smells like 2 wet dogs and a cat. Excuse me? I'll have you know, good sir, it's only 2 dogs because we don't play the cat anymore. We've shelved the cat because it's useless. Okay, and here we'd want to do it. I think that's good the way we have it now. And on the other side, it'll be pretty much the same. And on the front, maybe on the front, this could have been longer. But we'll try it like this. Okay, so what we do now is we go select that. We do attach, match, right? This will be 2. Okay, good. We hide this because we want to make sure that. Uh-oh. Don't crash. Don't crash. Max, please don't crash on me, you fucker. Okay, thank you. Let me save this before it goes badly. Okay, so we select all of that and we say this one will be 100% to the head, as this one does not need to shrink. Right. Now, we will unhide all. We will go unwrap. Now, this is where it's going to get a bit tricky. So let me do, okay, once it goes all the way to the top, then we do minus 0.5, so it goes there. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Interesting, 0.5 doesn't take it to the middle. Minus 0.75. 25? No. Huh. So about here is where we want to have it. Okay, so hold on. So minus 0.3. That kind of makes it go in the middle. Okay. Okay. We go back here. We do render. Sure, replace that. Yeah, just fucking replace those. Okay. Render. So now we have that. Time for new RMRP. Make their lives hell. Maybe a cow that messes with people. There have been a few situations, to be fair, where I was thinking, oh, what if a cow just suddenly appears on the road here or something like that? Okay, so this is the original hair. Right. Okay. Give me these UVs. Okay, first and foremost, your voice seems like Gab's voice. I've not thought about that. Although, to be fair, I haven't really heard Gab's voice in a long time as well. But Gabs is French. I'm Bulgarian, so no correlation between both. The person that makes the videos for Gabs, and the person who did the 4.0 trailer are the same people, and he's Bulgarian. Ice VIP is a Bulgarian dude. Let's try and do. Let me see how bad this is gonna be. Yeah, I might have to leave this bullshit, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. This is pissing me the fuck off. Because we don't need this bullshit anyways. Okay. Now let's do 512 here. Image apply. I think that should be right. I'm just guessing this hairstyle doesn't actually use this or that. Which doesn't make sense, but anyways. Okay. So now give me this thing. Oh, hold on. I need to also do... grab that. We do that. Okay. Okay. First and foremost, let's duplicate this. And let's try and kind of get this sort of green color. Think this will be good. Okay. So copy pasta. And we drag this like so. Right. Maybe just a tiny little bit further down. Like that. Actually, probably could go up. Actually, no. Depends on how I want it, I guess. And I guess I probably want the solid sort of hair. Although, fuck. Having that towards the edge would be nice, maybe. Let's try it like this, see how this looks. Okay. Now, actually, re-enable that. Go here. Copy that. Now, how do I do this? Because if I paste... Oh. Ah, there we go. Maybe actually... a little bit. Oh, wait, I'm fucking up with the other one though. Ah, fuck, okay. Go back. Okay, can I do a new one? Copy pasta, right? So now move this down here. Like so. We deselect. Now, can I merge the two of these together? No, I cannot, but I can do... What I can do, actually copy this, paste it. Oh, wait, I just do that. I just do... Select this, paste it there, delete that. There we go. Okay, this should work. Is this the Joker? Yeah, yes, in a way, Gigi. Because it's for Trig. Hello, my name is Eric Trig. Well, actually, he wouldn't say hello. He would say, I am Eric Trig. I am from Denmark. No, he's not from Denmark. He's from Sweden. Don't tell him I said that. I like Swedish meatballs. It looks like this because this is how hair actually looks. This is the the texture of the hair has to be green, which then allows you to color it different colors in GTA. So by default, everybody is the Joker, actually. Ooh. Yeah, I recently even discovered that there's a way where you can control the color. So essentially, with his hairstyle, which is this monstrosity, the way it's designed to work, so it's basically a bunch of flat planes that have been curved around the hair or around the head to create the shape of the hair, like the individual hair strands and all that. And essentially, all of these little separate squares, they sample color from here. So basically, these two, and this is what essentially applies the hair texture to look like this in game, right? And what I recently discovered is you could probably have, let's say, these two be colored in orange instead of green. And what that'll allow you to do is, I believe, I haven't actually tested it, it will allow you to color all of the other ones in one color, and the ones that are in orange, you can color in a different one by using like the highlighting hair color option, I believe. Anyways, let's test this now. So we do that. We do. We'll call this. What do we call it? We'll call it hair diff 006 B. Right. Right. And it's 512 by 512. So we do it like that. Oh, I might need a normal map and a specular. Am I gonna need one? Probably not. So I think we can close that now. Now we do is make sure we have that selected and that selected. Okay, yeah, that's also where a lot of the patches are coming from, because the alpha channel, essentially the white parts is what doesn't render in game, or what's not supposed to render in game. But normally you have them much closer to each other, so they can properly overlap and not create weird bolt patches. Anyways, we'll try it this way. Okay, so we export again. Oh, actually, before we export, red. Why is it red? In fact, I guess we'll do it red as well, so it matches. I really want to try modeling clothes and hair, but I'm stuck on interiors. I know almost every time I speak with Dennis or Sinkt or Sanjay, and whenever we kind of have the conversation about the things both of us have to do in the things we do, the the major pain in the ass with doing clothes and hair and stuff like this is the rigging process, right? Which is what I've been doing all day, making the hair move in a certain way, like hiding the hats and shit. While the major pain in the ass with interiors and buildings is fucking boxes, right? To make collision properly, to make proper collision. And every time I'm like, you know what? I feel like it'd be much easier just to do fucking boxes all day long and just do collision. And they're like, oh, it'd be much easier to do just fucking rigging all day long. Just look at fucking vertices and move them around. I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay. This will take a little bit to export. In the meantime, is there anything we missed for the day? Is there anything else fun like Wordle? Could do a quick GeoGuessr actually. Oh. Can I continue without anything? Well, I guess I probably should sign up some way. Okay. I'll use... Which email address do I use here? Okay. I just started editing my own clothing recently. Been doing cars for years. How's the transition? How do we change that we are male? Or did you just change the hair? I'm guessing you just changed the hair. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, good enough. I'm guessing classic. Oh. Okay. No, I don't want to. You got 3 free location left to play. Oh, you gotta pay for GeoGuessr now. Okay. Oh fuck, there's a timer. This is, what is this? This is how do I turn off the music? There's several countries I have in mind. You can find like a fucking website or something. A lot of tuk-tuks. Okay, I don't see a website. Running out of time. Panic. I'm gonna guess somewhere around fucking, I don't know. Somewhere in Indonesia. Oh, so fucking far off. Holy fuck. Bangladesh. Oh, okay. Isn't this the same place? What the fuck? The writing seems similar. Leading university. Leading. Huh. Bank Asia. More banks. It seems like it's the same fucking place again. What the fuck? It's like Bangladesh again. Nah, not all of them. A lot of them are in Bulgaria as well. Trust me. Fast Care Pharma. I mean, this low-key seems like fucking Bangladesh again. Similar, like the streets are giving me similar vibes with like the signs, the wording. There's a lot of fucking. There's the same fucking tuk-tuks again. Literally the fucking same. Okay, so where was it? We'll try. I don't know. Close to Dhaka somewhere. What? It was the same city. It was the same city again. What the fuck? Okay, now this is a bit different. This is giving more European Central vibes. Hold on. What does the bus say? On the bus stops? Sisusta Kusmiga. No idea what that says. I'm very bad at this, by the way, if you haven't guessed already. Andrea Bocelli. Okay. Ooh. Podiski, Kiva, Tapashao, Hapetsi, Narva, Tartu, Parno. Would this be like Finland? Or Sweden? Somewhere around there. I'm gonna go for Finland. Ooh, Estonia? What the fuck? Well, not bad, I guess. for the first timing it. Okay. Let's see how this looks in game now. So we do that. We do that. We'll fix it again with the quick blender because it's definitely fucked again. The transition was pretty smooth. Managed to get 3 shirts and 7 police vehicles liveries done last night. Nice. Export X amount there. Yes. Blender surely starts properly. Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Solemns. Import. Okay, looking good, looking promising. We throw that. Oh, nothing there. Oh wait, I didn't test the fucking texture for the female here. I forgot. Did I replace it? I did replace it, right? I did, yes, okay. So we'll test it after this as well. Ooh, flashbang. How long have you been doing this sort of thing for? Pretty much since the start of 3.0. NoPixel 3.0, so what the fuck? Oh no, I fucked something somewhere. Did I? Oh no, I'm gonna have to verify the fucking files now. Yep. On encryption type open. Since you were using OpenV, make sure you use mod. Oh no, what did I do, bro? I fucked something somewhere. Where's my fucking GTA launcher? God damn it. Oh, let me make sure that this doesn't leak my Rockstar account. But yeah, this happens if you're not careful and you accidentally, like, as you're browsing some of the game files in OpenIV or Coldwalker, if you accidentally fucking change something somehow, it fucks up the entire game file. So it's a simple fix as well, but it's annoying. Accept available. Oh, there's an available. Okay, now what the fuck was my password for Rockstar? think this. Nope. Aha, I got it. And I think I need to do two-step authenticating. No, okay, interesting. Okay. I'm sure I had a fucking authenticating, a two-step factor authenticator for Rockstar. No? I do, huh? Why didn't it ask me for that? Very curious. Yeah, download complete. We don't need download. We need settings. We need where is it? GTA 5. Verify integrity. Probably because your PC is a trusted device. Maybe, but it should. Like, it definitely has been more than 30 days since I've had to log on the Rockstar launcher. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to forget any trusted device after 30 days or whatever. Well, that's how it normally works with every other two-step authenticator, so. Okay, if Nike's hair looks good, and if the female hair looks good as well, we'll probably go and do. Actually, I'll fix the other two Play-Doh hairstyles afterwards, and we'll probably go do some bongo or some goose. Unfortunately, the things I pushed for goose aren't on the server at the moment. They'll probably be in at NA restart. Okay, so NoPixel 3.0 launched on the February 5th. But what year was that? I can't remember. I'm guessing 2021. So I probably started. Yeah, so 3.0 launched, and I started playing Tao, who was a ped, or who is a ped model. And then like a couple of, like, what is it, 2-3 weeks into the launch, something like that, Tao got a job at Rooster's Rest, and Rooster's Rest had a uniform that you had to wear if you were working there, and obviously the uniform worked for the multiplayer player models, or you had to have a custom pet that has the clothes. And because it was weird changing from the pet model to the multiplayer model and then try to hide the face while wearing the uniform, I was like, surely it won't be that difficult to add clothes, right? How difficult could it be? And I decided, because of that reason, sort of like a selfish reason, essentially, I started learning how to do stuff like this. When you got Jeb with the three branch yesterday, was funny as fuck, bro. I laughed so much watching that back afterwards. I wasn't expecting for that to be the outcome. My initial plan was go around the tree on the left side because it's tight and narrow. He'll hopefully go around the right side of the tree, and then as he goes around the right side, I just do a 180, and I book it back the other way. I was not expecting for the tree branch to have collision and make him stop. Because obviously, I'm as the dog, I was able to go under the branch. I completely disregarded that could be a possibility. but it turned out perfectly. Basically, oh, it was so fucking good. Only issue I have with clothing is the default GTA helmet that Tony wears. The template for it, yup, yeah, you have to redo the UVs for that one. Okay. Let's get rid of the hat. Honestly, it's not that complicated. Okay, and then we do graphics, turn off. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so there's two things. One. Okay. I see. Well, first and foremost, the hair color isn't changing. I wonder why. It should be changing. But also, second thing I forgot to do is I had to push that layer like 1 pixel basically above, because it's currently perfectly matching the head model, and it's essentially the head model and the head is, you can see the flickering. That's because the two models are fighting for space basically. But why is it not changing color? I guess I just changed the shader to a hair shader and that should work. Okay. Oh, let me test the female one as well, okay? Before I relog. Yeah, it's still a little bit iffy. Let's see if we match the hair color here. Oh god. If we go for a bright color, let's say 14 and 14. Yeah, you can still see some issues here and there. Like there's still an annoying, it's not as bad as it used to be, but there's like still a little annoying sort of border around the hair, which you're not really supposed to see, which gives it that Play-Doh feel, I guess. But it's obviously better than what it used to be, because it used to be like this, right? Where you see like a very thick black outline. This used to be the same, especially it was really noticeable around here. Now it's not as noticeable, but we could probably reduce it even more with some more tinkering in Photoshop with the alpha channel. This one I feel like would probably be a lot easier to adjust. Okay, we'll do that afterwards or tomorrow or something. Let me try and fix this then. Okay. Show. Come back here. Do elect height first and foremost. change this to pet hair cutout alpha. So if we go to high quality, we get this here. That's not good though. Well, I mean, it covers most of the areas where Nike was having issues, but I think this here is a problem as well. Let me look at the screenshots he sent me again. Well, it's kind of like borderline covers this gap here. It'll definitely cover these issues here. Won't do anything for that. Yeah, I'll cover pretty much everything here as well, and on the back. Okay, well, if anything, I can just edit the alpha channel for this later to push this line forward, and that'll cover any issues here as well. So that's a simple fix. Okay, let's go to this Nike's hair. Give me the head model, please. Thank you. Okay, so we want this basically. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it manually. I can't use the push modifier now. God damn it. Like that. Just barely above the head. And hopefully this way it won't be fighting for space. So this will render properly in game. And now that we also told the game this is going to be a part of the hair, it should allow it to change the color as well, I believe. So, go here, go here. Actually, let me do the texture now. Better do it now before I regret later. All right, so give me that. Um. Actually, let me adjust this first. Wait, don't I just do? Why don't I just paint here instead of moving it? See what? Something like that should do the trick, I think. Yeah, like it won't look perfect, but it should cover up the bolt patches with like a um, solid hair behind it. I'm just not sure about this bit here. This might be a bit sussy, but we'll see in game in a little bit. Okay. So we export again. Oh, actually, I think I'll still export it even though it's hidden, but just in case. Oh, I'm gonna watch that again. That is just such a good clip, bro. So again, because obviously I already broke his ankles once or twice in the park. Like there was a situation where I think I went down like here or something, and he went forward, and I was like tucked in a corner. And by the time he turned around, I was able to turn around quicker and go back out. And I almost lost him, but he caught up to me fast, and I was like, okay, let me try and do that around the Christmas tree again. Like I'll go here. Surely he's gonna go through here to cut me off because we know that there's no way to go there. But he decided to follow. And it seems like I did it on fucking purpose because I'm just fucking sitting there waiting for him, right? And he played it off really well though. He took it like a sport. Although to be fair, I wasn't even sure why he was. I'm not sure if he was chasing me because of the situation was happening before that, or he was like just, oh dog, let me go chase the dog. I'm not sure if Jeb has met Goose previously, and specifically when Goose was biting Carmine. Although to be fair, so far Goose has had 2 interactions where he's bitten cops. It was Carmine first. And then I think when I was biting Carmine, Turner was there. And then it was either the next day or the day after, where Goose was riding with Forehead and Jamal, and they stole a cop car, and they dressed up as cops, and we pretended to be cops, and we got pulled over by the cops, and then one of them was like, I forgot which was the cop that pulled us over. I think D-Link, maybe, pulled us over, and they were like, "Sick him, boy, get him." So I went off the car and I went to bite him, and I just remember Turner yelling something like, "If that dog bites, shoot it down." So I went and bit him. Nobody else shot, but then Peters just fucking unloaded a clip into us more. Well, maybe not a full clip, but he definitely shot us a couple of times, and we ended up going down. Why did I close my OpenIV? Oh, because yeah, okay. Is that the folder? I can't remember what the folder was. Yes. Huh. Oh, GTA 4. I'm an idiot. GTA 5 is what I wanted. Thank you. I was like, hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck, brother? Okay, mouse patch here. Nice here. Export, and I'm not gonna throw it in Blender for now. Let me just make sure. So we have both, and they're both pet head cutout alpha. Okay. Okay, should be good, hopefully. Let's test that. He just wanted to chase the dog? Oh. Well, I was running on the dog because we were involved in the whole Panto situation just before that. I don't think if the cops actually knew that there was an actual dog in the whole situation, even though I was barking and growling at them. I need to re-record these sounds because like they're a bit quiet compared to everything else. And obviously you'd want the growl and the bark to be loud because, you know, aggressive. That's obviously the best one. There was what is it? Did I do it? Let me see where it was. I'm thinking maybe at some point I'll swap one of the sounds with where is it? It's not here. Okay. I'm not sure how loud this is gonna be for you guys. At one point, I might change one of these sounds with just to catch people off guard. They're riding with a dog and everything, and like the dog just just barking and fucking doing dog sounds, and then all of a sudden you just go like. Okay. Yeah, let's go for hair color 1 and 1. Wait, you still see it on the side though. What? Huh. What the fuck? How does that make sense? What? Is the mesh underneath not loading? What's happening? No, it is loading. Oh, I forgot to change the texture dictionary. That's why. Fuck. Okay. So I need to replace this with this. Yeah. So it was loading correctly, but it was loading the wrong texture file. Okay, in theory, this should fix the problem, Nikes. I'll just need to re-export one more time to fix the orientation of the normals. If this works. I'm guessing on the server you're applying a fade underneath as well, right, to hide the majority of the bald spots. Well, if this works the way I planned it, you shouldn't need to do that. Maybe not. The fuck? Huh? Oh, wait, I see. Well, okay, well, somewhere it worked, somewhere it didn't. Okay. So I just need to make the mesh bigger, basically. So on the back, it's fixed, because now on the back, it's loading the thick, the solid mesh, basically. But I need to extend it over here as well. And a bit towards the front and the side. Yeah, because on the side, okay, so yeah, there we go. So on the side, it ends too quickly. Or to, yeah, so basically this, move it out towards here. And same on this side, kind of. Okay, but yeah, essentially it'll be the same effect as on the back. Where here on the bottom I've left it like that on purpose, because I feel like it just makes sense. Because that's where the hair ends. But then on the back here, we no longer see any patches. And this is with MSAA turned off. Okay. Okay, that's an easy fix. And then... Give me, let's say, I don't know. Ooh, this actually might also fix the problem with hats like this. Somewhat it'll fix it. It won't be perfect, but it won't see a bald patch there, basically. Okay. Okie dokie. So, give me that. Give me. Okay. Maybe might even need to go a little bit further towards here. Okay, let me redo this in that case. So delete that. Unhide. And then if you do that. Oh, not on the hair, goddammit. Oh no, my SSD is dying. Help, SSD. Thank you. Okay. So the fuck? Didn't I have? Oh, I didn't have. Oh my fucking idiot. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Okay. Won't need this one. Because again, that's the edge of the hair. Might need this one. Let me look at the screenshots you sent me again. Yeah, I think it'd definitely be good to cover it up here as well, just behind the ear. And probably this bit here is what I'm thinking, actually. Yeah, that should hopefully cover everything. Okay, so delete. Now, before I forget, first and foremost, we do push. Do 0, 0, 3. Like that. So it goes above the head. Oh, wait. Fuck me. I should have done. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot to weld the head first. God damn it. Actually, I could have welded it like this. Why didn't I? Huh. Yeah, anyways. Alright. Now push. I'm just gonna paint this real quick in Substance Painter. It'll be the best way of doing it, probably. Ba, 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 ba. Hair cap. Like that. Okay, okay. Meaning, fuck off with that. Yeah, gonna need this one. Okay. So essentially, can I just make it a bit bigger then? Maybe not. Maybe even a little bit further down. Like that. Okay. And we need here in the front as well. And there, okay. What the fuck? How does that make sense? Okay. Ooh, how the fuck do I do the? Oh, yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Actually, let me also do. That'll be fine. Okay. Give me that again. Actually, no, that doesn't work now. Close that then. Fucking okay. Here. Actually, I guess I don't need these here. Because there's no hair there anyway, so just delete those. And those two as well. Okay. Like that. And we combine the textures again. Give me that. Do 512. Okay. Okay, now the alpha is gonna be interesting though. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll just try and pay it on manually, really. Fuck it. Hmm. Could actually potentially raise that up a little bit. Oh wait, no, I see what the problem is. Okay, okay. I move it like so. So it creates like little strains at the end there, yes. Meaning we can then paint that off. We have a harder brush. Okay, that should do the trick. Get it? The trig? Eh. Uhu, hihi. Sorry, I'm starting to get a little bit cooked. Okay. 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 Select height. Okay, Max is starting to struggle, which is not a good sign. But that could be just because my SSD is dying. Okay, head, 100% to the head. Head, hair, cut out alpha. Okay. Unhide all. Re-upload our head model one more time to test. Okay, this now maybe goes a little bit too far down. Perhaps you want to take this and actually probably on both sides, really. No, it's individual. Okay. So we'll kind of raise it a little bit like that. Hey, good afternoon, Jackie. Okay. That about covers the hair there. I think we're good here. Let me adjust it on this side as well. Is this hairstyle for anything, anyone in particular, or just have another option in game? So this is an existing hairstyle already that's in game. I'm mainly doing it because Nike uses it on Trig. I'm trying to fix it up a little bit because it's honestly kind of a mess. But it's not whitelisted, so anyone that really uses this particular hairstyle will be able to benefit from some of the quality of life improvements. Like mostly trying to close little gaps in between the hair strands and also making it work with hats. But yeah, eventually if I'm not lazy at a later point as well, I'll do more of them. Like I'll do more of these hairstyles where for both men and women, where they work with hats and everything. Actually, I think I want to raise this even further up. Kind of like just on the edge of the hair. And probably this one as well. I've already made it working with hats. I'm just solving the issue with the patches, with the gaps in between the hair. And I think I've got it now as well. I think we should be pretty good here. Only one way to know for sure though, and that would be to go export. Hold on, almost forgot. Give me that normal map, give me that specular map. Okay. Trying to get rid of the hat-inducing alopecia. Well, that and just in general, So with depending on your GTA settings, like your game settings, you could see stuff like hair, bushes, and trees a little bit differently. So specifically for Nikes, because he's one of the people that plays without the MSAA setting, he sees his hairstyle like this. So if he doesn't apply the fade from the barber option underneath, he's gonna see it like this, very patchy, like a lot of bald spots, right? Which is kind of like alopecia in a sense, yeah. But even without the hair, without the hat on. Now, if your MSAA setting is enabled, you can still see a few patches, but it's not nearly as bad. So hopefully with what I'm doing now, with what I did, I've solved the problem for both user types. And as I said, I already struggled with getting it to work with hats. It's not perfect. It won't work with absolutely every hat imaginable in the game, just because, well, the hairstyle isn't designed with the sort of same guidelines that Rockstar does their hairs. Like there's certain guidelines in terms of where you want the hairline to start, etc., etc., so you can make it work with hats. And also some of the hat models are different as well. But hey, Kazumi, have I missed any dog bow tie? Dog bow? Oh, why did they read dog bow tie? No, you haven't. Although that is something I wanted to do, but I forgot. Yeah, once this is exported, I'll show you some of the changes I did for Bongo and Goose. Oh, besides adding emotes, though, I did add some new emotes. I updated the Bongo emote so it's more clearly Bongo. I added the Goose emote. And I added, I guess this is kind of like a Goose emote as well in a sense. Like a hee emote in the style of Muttley laughing. But it's obviously like a smaller snout and kind of the color scheme for Goose. Okay. That's exported. So we do that. That goes there. That goes there. We replace the texture as well with this one. And that should hopefully do the trick. Did you finish the ski mask? I saw you were working on it yesterday. Yes, I did, Jack, actually. I'll show you guys in a second once my server starts. Actually, let me go take a quick piss while the server is loading, and I'll be right back now. We'll see the hair, and I'll show you guys the stuff for the dogs. Alrighty. start up 5M and let's see. What do we got? I was sort of last night after stream, I hopped on the server for a little bit and just kind of like flew around for a little bit to kind of see what people were doing. And I saw Pesto. I saw Connor. He was scheming, definitely. I'll say that I won't spoil what he was doing because he doesn't stream. So, but I saw his character scheming, you know, around and about, or at least I assume he was scheming something. And I was tempted to unhide because I was on the dog character on Goose. I was tempted to unhide and kind of walk up to him to see what's gonna happen. Because OOC, I know the story about, you know, Pestilence. But at the same time, like, even though I was thinking, this could be interesting, at the same time I was like, probably shouldn't try to be a fucking self-insert, you know what I mean? Custom Plague Dog? Honestly, I could do something like that. Okay. Nikes, ding dong. Okay, well, you still see it there a little bit. I don't know if I can help with that, really. Oof. And maybe I could actually... Yeah, definitely looks a lot better. Like, there's no patches whatsoever. At least none that are very noticeable. There's a bit of an issue here. But that's also because that also change depends on your head model, right? So if I do oh, I can't change it like this, can I? No, okay. No. Depending on the hairstyle you're using, sorry, the head that you're using, that'll also improve a little bit. Although, saying that, this bit is still a little bit fucked. So now I'm thinking, okay, can we... This could potentially be fixed by the alpha channel itself, I'm thinking. It's definitely a lot better, but yeah, just a little bit there on the rim around the ears. And other than that, we're Gucci. Maybe I could raise this up a little bit as well. Let me actually see what happens if you change color. God damn it. Oh, I fucking can't change hair color like that. God damn, that's annoying. So if you go for, let's say, Trig, I think is more like these colors here. So let's go 15 and 15. Okay, it's not perfect. Because obviously now we get a very weird straight line there. Which I'm not happy with. And also here. So that might be just a case of removing like a line of the hair from there, or just raising it up. It's not gonna take that long to fix. It's just gonna be a little bit finicky. Like I'm gonna have to try a couple of times until I get a good result. Oh, and that being said, to be fair, and I can probably get rid of this part here as well. I think. They should also fix a lot of the bald spots, some of the hats, right? Oh, potentially. Um. Oh, the best test would be the campaign hat. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. I do have... Okay, this on the back looks kind of fucked. I'm gonna need to adjust this as well. Okay, so potentially one or two more adjustments, and I'll have it looking very good. But I don't know if I feel like doing any more at the moment. I might finish it off stream. But we're definitely on the right path, though. I mean, we figured out the rigging, how to do it more consistently. Now, it is for the hair, for the cap, I added underneath the hair. That's just gonna take a bit of fiddling with the alpha channel, and it should be good. And I might need to, yeah, fix some of the rigging here on the back as well. Okay, definitely not bad. Definitely a huge improvement, which is good. Now, what we ended up doing for Bongo, or for Goose, for Bolt really is, I repainted the fur for Goose a little bit, so the nose is now black instead of like a weird pale purple color. And also he had like a little, like on the snout here on the top, the color used to be like a greenish blue tint that was really annoying. So I changed that, so it's not like that anymore. And I think there was a bit here on the back as well, so I fixed that. Obviously on this one, we added 2 more eyes. And we did, and I did the balaclava. There's the black one. I added a few colors though. There's a blue one, just because like it's a nice contrast with the fur of the dog. I did a green one with dollar signs on it as well, because fuck it, we're gangster. And I did this one as well, which is like a looks like a fucking sock, basically. Somebody's old fucking sock, honestly. Or like grandma's fucking sweater or some shit like that. And it's raggedy. It's like a dumb fucking color as well. So it's perfect for like a stray dog. And it's also a nice contrast again to the doggo itself. Added one more color for one more color option for the color, or color option for the color. And I redid the texture as well for the Wicked goggles. And it looks a lot better now. It used to be basically a dot here in the middle, and it looked kind of weird. And so I made it into a line so it fits the style of the glasses better. And obviously both Bongo and Goose can use these really. And that's it, yeah. I've not added anything else. I don't know if I'll be adding anything else as well. I feel like that's probably plenty of shit to fuck around with. Okay. Do I want to do more hair? Or do I want to do some RP until Tsunami, which is only about 2 hours left? Probably if you do RP, I think we'll do Bongo today. Because I think maybe Z would have the stuff encrypted for the next restart. So after the next restart, we can roleplay with someone on Goose to go and pick up a box for our helmet. I basically just have someone lead us to a place where there's a lot of fucking trash, and we can find our masks in like a trash pile or something for the box and the sock on the head, essentially. I think that'd be more fun to do it that way. So yeah, I think because also I think they also kind of need me to log in on Bongo at some point to take my DNA. I believe. Because of the shootout with Cypress. So let's go do some Bongo. Which means also good morning, Flatshoe. I didn't say, I can't remember if I said it already. I'm already cooked. But yeah, I'll try and finish Nike's hairstyle after the stream. So tomorrow we can do something else on stream. And also I feel like it might actually no. I was thinking maybe we stick with strictly to LSPD with Bongo, although we can still ride along with whoever. But I feel like we could probably change it up, wear the different vests. Because I was gonna say BCSO has Churro and everything, but they barely log in, so. Let's see, playlists. I believe this is the playlist. Yep. Okay. Ooh, I need to look through custom asset requests again. Maybe tomorrow morning, depends how I feel tonight. Let's see, what would be a good... Oh, I know. The perfect opening song for Bongo. All right, let me set up. We'll do our little walkity walk to Marpidi. We'll see. I might even do a bit of a longer stream today. Maybe hang out a bit after tsunami. Oh, the only thing is on the server. So last night I fixed the texture for the wicked goggles, but I kind of did a thing that you normally shouldn't do, and I kind of thought, okay, this should be fine, and I just pushed on a server. But then when I woke up this morning and tested some stuff on my local host on my local server, I realized that the goggle, the texture was kind of ass. So I redid it and pushed it again. So at the moment, it kind of looks like poop in game. So we probably won't wear the wicked one. Well, not that it looks like poop, but it doesn't look like what I planned it to look like. Okay. Let me do a quick setup. And I guess we'll walk to MRPD. Where do we walk to MRPD from? Yeah, here should be fine.
you just clean it, ma'am. It's not complicated. You should just clean it.
Damn.
You should be proud of your vehicle, ma'am. It's important. It's like part of your loadout.
I'm a terrible person for not taking care of my beautiful car.
Oh,
Oh!
is that you, Bongo?
Oh my
Hello,
God, that
puppy.
scared me.
Is that Bongo or a different dog? I can't tell.
I don't
Looks
know.
like Bongo.
Is that Bongo? Does he sound like Bongo?
He said,
Bongo?
"Oh, he barked.
Here,
Hi.
you get it in the
How you doing,
front.
Bongo?" There he
It is
is.
Bongo.
Good boy.
Hi,
How you doing,
Bongo.
buddy?
Hey, is it your day off, Bungo?
I saw your little gas mask the other day. It was very cute, Bongo.
Very nice.
All right, you coming on duty? I'll get us a different car for the three of us. All right, I'll go get a car. Oh, Maxwell, do we have any turbos in stock or any?
Yeah. Good night. I think they're 90.
Okay, cool. I think Daisy was looking for one. If we can get one for her.
Nice. We immediately found ride-alongs. Gotta go get changed though. Uh-oh. I play so many dogs they don't know if they don't even know if this is Bongo anymore or not. Oh, that's rich. Okay, make sure we have a mask. We got the goggles.
Two for Bible grab air, one for police.
Wait, shouldn't this be locked? Wait, air one.
235, I'm coming. Bungo, we're going on the roof. Come on.
Fuck.
I'm grabbing Bungo. Jack, welcome
I'll move
aboard.
the car into the garage.
Thank you, Charlie. What the fuck you wearing?
Something happening? Why the dog have a gas mask? Where's gone?
That disease shit, you know?
He's staying safe, you know? All right, King is coming as well, so we're just gonna wait for him with the Ellie.
Huh. Wait, parachute.
Do you have any ground units going to police out?
As soon as you dump my car, I can.
Copy that.
Jack, you on frequency? Can you help them in Polito?
Sorry, sir, what?
Are you getting a repair too, or can you help them in Polito?
I think I need to repair. I just gotta check.
Oh, I thought that was like a helmet. It's your parachute.
Let's go, Bungo. Oh God, I'm sorry, dope.
I thought it was a helmet. Well, they never know, right?
Air 1 is en route.
Hey, where are we going to? Oh, Polito.
Good dope.
We have all of important stuff. Oh, you know what we can do now, by the way? Oh no. That can go there. The golden Bible, because I don't need it. I think Goose and Bongo need helmets. People will lose their shit. The box is kind of a helmet. Should I do, bro? I'm so tempted to do me seize a rabbit, and I just jump off with the parachute. Maybe on the way back, though. On the way back, I don't want to hinder them from going to Polito, because obviously, everyone arriving at Polito involves a lot more players than just me and them two. Swooping over allowed. I mean, there's no legislation against it, so.
I don't know if any units go in there, sir.
If that's the case, there's no point in us going in the air at all.
Like,
Oh.
there's no one going at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's probably going to redirect and swap to ground because there's nobody available. I didn't realize.
I just finished. I'm en route. Jack's car's getting repaired.
I gotta be around like.
Alright, I can drop Charlie to negotiate and delay until you guys get there. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Can someone just call this PCSO to respond to?
There is an asteroid parked out front.
Oh.
Stand by. Dropping negotiator.
Okay, I'm going.
Actually, could you go with Charlie Bongo just to make sure she's alright?
Thank you, buddy.
How's it going? What can we do to get that hostage back? I got my dog with me.
Jesus Christ, it's a dog.
Come in, Bungo. Let's go. So, what can we do to get that hostage? I know what you guys are doing.
Free passage and spike, the classic.
Okay, okay. And how much time do you guys need?
How much time do we need?
Is that dog wearing a gas mask?
Yes, he is for safety
Give
measures.
us like 2 minutes.
Okay. We might need a little bit more to get ground units here. Okay.
Alright.
Have they treat you well, hostage?
Surprisingly, yeah, like zero aggression.
Okay. Well, except the fact that they took you for, hostage.
They're pretty tame guys, honestly.
Okay, okay. All right, I'll go and relay the information. I'll be back. So we got one hostage taker.
That's a
There's
cute
some
puppy.
people in the back. I don't know how many of them there is. They want free passage, no spike strips. They're in what's the type of car up front?
Asteroid.
Oh, we got an orange Astro, a little bit like light orange. And yeah, that's what's the ETA on the
If
unit?
Goose robs a bank, we'll have negotiations for head pads and belly rubs.
Less
Yes.
than a minute out.
Yes, absolutely.
The plate is flagged, and yeah, we're just waiting on units to get here.
Hey, we're good to leave, by the way. We're good to leave.
I'm just
Alright.
I'm gonna take a piss in this corner. You order one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really pissy.
Okay,
I'm
well
gonna
that's
fucking
good
take a
if
turn.
they do it before they have to leave, right? Because if they have to piss the whole way through, it's gonna end like pretty badly, right?
True, true.
Okay, so how many people is in here? You guys are 3?
23, Polito Bank.
Okay, all right. I'll go speak with the officer outside, and I'll
Charlie,
see
you
you soon.
can hop back in. Wait, where's the other unit? Hang on, somebody.
Hey, there's 3 of them inside.
Are you
Their
solo,
license
Maxwell?
plate is flagged. I haven't took any pictures yet, but there's just
Alright, I think
3
you guys should
across
both stay
the
on the
street.
ground. 245 is gonna go and
One is
refuel. You
pissing
guys
right
gonna have to
now.
come
They're
south
giving
first
us a little
anyway.
bit of time. Alright. Okay. Alright. So you got? Do I need to do that? You said you got photos and stuff. Okay. I did not take No, photos of okay, them I'll do yet. that.
My nearest refuel is in Sandy.
A-firm.
Son of a biscuit. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah, just tell them that we need a little bit. We just need a few minutes. We'll be back. Okay.
Jack, is he
Make sure
done
you clean
repairing
that shit
yet?
up.
I don't see anybody coming up the freeway currently.
Yeah, he got a big bladder.
Camel bladder, nice.
You guys want me to refuel, or should I just go get a car and help you on the ground?
Call, ma'am.
Oof.
I'm coming!
Well, with Jack, what do you think?
I'm coming.
What do you want, Jack? What do you think? Should we have a car in there? I think
Hey,
we'll
that
just
guy's
stay in there.
pointing a gun
People
at
might
me.
end up joining during the pursuit.
Okay.
That's a patriotic
I
dog.
think we need to call Cassidy and call him to do his job.
Jack, not on the radio, please.
Copy, I'm just gonna call him.
They didn't see though.
You good,
Fuck
puppy?
you, dog.
Oh shit.
I didn't realize we were not that many units. I know why. Yeah, I don't know where. Well, Carmine is around now.
Oh no, Carmine. Ugh.
I haven't heard him on the radio yet, so he's probably getting ready. Well, he's driving on Vespucci. Maybe he's going to work.
Yeah, one of the guys, the guy with the Swedish parachute was on the radio, which will indicate other people involved as well, more than likely.
He's going very slowly towards Mission Row.
Hey guys, I call on the chef. He's coming!
What about you?
Coming too. I'm like Sandy Shores. I need to refill before that because I had like 50%.
Carmine needs to be bitten in the balls. Oh, don't worry, I just throw snowballs at Carmine because he's a douchebag.
Yes, Cassidy can join later. Yeah, I'm just gonna refuel them. I'm gonna hold the chase. Everyone.
Bongo needs a gun. Nah.
Carmine's on his way to work, and he's gonna be jumping in his car. We just gotta hold this, right,
I mean,
King, for a little bit.
a gun's useless because I can't use the guns.
We just gotta hold this for just a little bit to give everybody time to, get here.
We'll be fine.
Hey guys, how are we doing?
I'm en route.
Everybody good?
Yeah, we're doing great.
Oh, there's more of you popping out of the back. Hey guys, yeah, love the lavender colored hair. It's great.
How many more minutes?
Are you guys? Oh, okay.
I mean, not really.
King, what's the ETA? They're wanting to leave right now.
You can leave. It's all good.
Are you ready? Okay.
Jonah
Yeah, I'm about
Hex?
to come over.
No.
King is coming to pick us up.
10 seconds.
Jack, where's the other ground unit? We need one more ground unit.
10 seconds. I'm refueling right now.
Guys are upset. They're tired. They said they're fucking exhausted, and I have to stay with the hostage, so I can't even chase this.
Hey, 10
Oh,
seconds.
no.
20 seconds, okay? Sound some advertisement like in Super Bowl, mean one mic. Break.
Sing them a song.
Oh yeah, this one.
I'm passing the U-tool right now.
You want to pick me up, King?
Hey, fam.
I'm turning the scene.
Bungo, we're going in.
Person 523.
everyone is ready. I think. Oh. Alright, well, they're gonna be coming out.
Alrighty. Let's see. Astro is pretty good. So I'm guessing.
That was perfect.
Active 80, going Paleto Boulevard, eastbound. It's gonna be an orange,
Probably drive around until everyone is out of fuel and then have a block because they have people on radio. And also no one, even I didn't pay attention to who was the one that came out the back with the stuff. So we don't have a primary target.
Approaching the 24/7. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Entering the tunnel now, VCB.
For Sonic eastbound in the tunnels, exiting tunnel now.
Everyone's above. Continuing southbound, approaching Union Road.
Damn. Is the heli just really slow with 3 people in it?
Continuing southbound, Sonora Freeway.
Why do I feel like the heli is normally faster?
Fast Route 68. Approaching U-Tool. I have no visual on the vehicle, call it.
Stop on Sonora Freeway.
Hey, Autumn.
Gas station.
I got the comms, Jackalus. Don't you worry.
I mean, yeah, they are really moving.
Sandy exit, not taking it. Continuing southbound, Sonora Freeway.
Yes, Frost, exactly as the idea. It's a black, white, and red filter essentially to kind of simulate dog vision. Although I've learned that apparently dogs can see black, white, blue, and yellow, but I don't have an appropriate filter for it. So, and it's like it seems like it's a very common misconception that dogs only see black and white. So when I put it on, people quickly get the idea. Hey, Halos.
Drive exit, not taking it.
Oh damn, we're really far behind. Holy fuck, that Astro is sending it.
Taking the Haywick Elgin exit. Continuing southbound.
Well, I'm guessing maybe just Air One is just shit on the freeway probably, but it's like really good in the city where you have a lot of turns and shit.
We're sending westbound through Rockford Plaza. Continuing westbound.
Dang, Rocket, it fucking seems like it was a fucking Astrop, a Fister Astrop, like the Porsche SUV.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro and immediate right northbound Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Spanish. By the Colt House.
Yeah, there we go. We've caught up to them though.
Everyone's above. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Pressing over San Vitus. Flowing right southbound Alta. Back to just the cash exchange.
Ooh.
It was the Paleto Bank. Currently westbound Howick, left southbound Las Lagunas.
Hopefully we have a opportunity to airdrop.
Copy that. Considering southbound Las Lagunas, transitioning to
I need to make sure airdrop is synced with snow though, because there's a possibility where if it's not, I might decide to jump and he turns with a helicopter and just cuts me down with the blades. That'll be bad.
Passing through the casino, VCB.
Pushing through and a right southbound Power Street.
Everyone regain visual, considering southbound Power underneath.
Hey Park, welcome back.
Reaching Innocence Boulevard, left eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash in a 24/7. Pressing over Strawberry, still eastbound Innocence. Passing Royal Winston, standing it eastbound Innocence.
Yeah, happens MDT report in
Pushing
tabs.
Popular. Flowing right southbound Popular Street.
Oh, I think what I'm gonna try and do is, like, on the way back from this,
Right.
when the
Westbound
chase
Rental Boulevard.
ends, and we're flying Air 1 back, I'm probably gonna do a slash
Right.
me
The westbound
sees
Carson Ave,
cat
passing,
or squirrel or
Discount
something
Street.
and just jump out and deploy the parachute.
Approaching Davis.
I just didn't want to do it on the way to Polito, like during the chase, because that would be just
Westbound
shit loading. Because then that means
Everyone's at
snow.
50%
If I jump out during mid chase, snow is definitely
Right,
gonna stop
northbound
and come
Alta.
back for me, and that's just gonna fuck up the chase. So
Underneath Olympic, still northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Peaceful Street.
ooh, cutting it close, no?
Left, westbound
Hey, good
San
morning, Alaskan.
Andreas. Made a right onto Ginger.
Okay.
To that car
Into
above,
the
the
Ginger
drugger.
Street Tunnel. There's a drugger parked on top of the freeway, by the
I
way.
didn't see the
Have you seen
drugger.
the vehicle?
It came out the other side. They're doing a swap.
There's a white
Somebody in the
vehicle
back
parked
seat.
there.
Oh, yeah.
There's a white LG parked on the freeway. Someone got out and got inside that car. It's the guy with the purple hair.
Up to you guys, but if Air 1 wants to follow that, we have 2 on this.
I'm pretty sure the guy with the purple hair was the guy we wanted.
On that.
He's on the freeway immediately, and he's probably going northbound. There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up.
Okay, so the guy with the purple hair was the guy that was holding the guy hostage for the longest time. I think we should focus on the car you guys have.
I don't think that's the case. I think they definitely
Off-road of Calais and Lubbock, Forte. It
swapped
might be
around at some
hurdles,
point.
Never mind, it's back on its wheels. Gonna be taking the little.
But the cops on the ground weren't paying
Over the
proper
person right
attention.
now, trying to take the little slip
But that's
through the
fine.
canals.
I got it in the canals. It's sliding. Stand by. It's coming out on Innocence Boulevard. Taking Olympic. Eastbound Olympic.
You shouldn't think you're a dog, not thinking. Hey, what do you mean? Are you saying dogs are stupid?
Taking, oh, disregard. They're continuing on Olympic Freeway eastbound. We just passed the Elgin exit. We're approaching the Popular Street 1.
How could you park?
Taking the Popular Street exit.
Chat, get him.
Setting it.
He's calling dogs stupid.
Hard slowing left northbound Popular Street.
Can you believe that?
Currently ECB.
You're pushing through. Gonna be taking the little slip. Stand by. We're getting onto the train tracks, westbound,
Where
but
are
doing a
they?
circle, going back out of the way they came. Going
Okay.
back out towards Popular, northbound, BCB.
I got them. They jumped onto Olympic Freeway westbound.
Depends on whether there are treats involved. Yeah, true actually. If there's treats involved, dog smart. No treats involved, dog not smart.
If they're going northbound La Puerta, there was a drugger waiting there.
And they
Northbound
are.
La Puerta Freeway. So, in the oncoming lane of travel from Del Perro Freeway west, there was a drugger. So, they might still be
That's
there.
where they're going as well. No.
Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway, heading towards Palomino exit. Stand
Well, the
by.
drugger could be
Taking
somewhere there
Palomino
still in the
exit.
area.
Out on Palomino now, right? Northbound Palomino. Everyone's at 30% fuel. Made a right-hand turn eastbound Dorset, passing Mount Zona Medical, going through Mount Zona Medical, coming out on Carsaway. Right, eastbound Carcer, left northbound Milton Parkway in the right lane of travel. Now transitioning to South Boulevard Del Perro. Now back on Boulevard Del Perro, westbound, passing the church, approaching Life Invader.
Oh, that seemed like a flipped car from the air. It was just bushes.
Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing North Rockford,
Oh, actually, this reminds me.
approaching Bay City. Flowing left, southbound Bay City Avenue.
You know what?
Continuing southbound
Let me
Bay
play
City,
with
approaching,
MSAA
San
off
Andreas.
for a little while. Like the quality of the game is gonna be a little bit
Falling
shit,
down left, eastbound San Andreas Ave.
but I feel like our FPS is massively improved
Crossover Prosperity approaching North Rockford, continuing westbound.
without it.
Eastbound correction, San Andreas.
That's formality, but PBS is approved, yeah?
They already did a swap, yeah? Yes.
Can't tell everything's gray.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. One's gonna have to
Oh,
break
not the colors. It's mostly just the FPS in general.
We're pretty comfortable here.
Oh god.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, maybe not. Because that loaded in very slow.
Turning in this park, going back up to Las Lagunas. Vehicle hard 50, but still mobile. Taking
Danish
another slip
trees.
down, taking a little jump onto the freeway.
Okay, let me see if I turn it on. Is that
Taking
gonna
the exit
change?
ramp towards Del Perro, taking the jump towards Palomino. We're taking the Palomino exit, Jack Yite. We are right northbound, Palomino. Media right eastbound, Carcer Way, passing the old courthouse. Going through Rockford Plaza now.
That's what Nice calls them.
Pushing eastbound occupation, left northbound, Power Street. Vehicle 1050'd with another vehicle. Whoever's behind me, could you just check on that white car? They just crashed into him head first.
He just sped off.
Oh, copy that. We're continuing southbound Meteor and immediate left, cutting off road. Gonna take this little slip onto Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Oh yeah, apparently you gotta be careful because apparently people fucking climb up here
Taking the little
and hold
integrity
everyone
way
hostage.
We're going lower power southbound.
Mentor, do you need food?
I'm actually good, thank you, Charlie.
Okay, I brought more for you today.
Oh, thank you.
You need
Southbound
food?
Power Street, passing Crystal Casino, going into the south side.
Is that a yes or no,
You flipped
King?
me off, by the way. That white car. They told me to fuck off, dude.
That's, I mean, everybody says that to you though. As we're pushing eastbound through the Forum Drive alleyway, coming out on Strawberry
Okay,
southbound.
let me give it back.
By Moslers.
We gotta go.
I know.
There we go.
The left eastbound David.
Oh shit. Let me sit up front. Sorry about that.
Flowing left northbound Little Bighorn.
Let's go. Everyone's en route.
Cutting through Milton to another.
Hey, good on her. Like she immediately realized, oh, let me give it back.
We need units. We need units by Milton Mods. Milton Mods.
Uh-oh.
The primary, the purple hair. Oh, was the purple hair?
Okay, car's out.
The second one with purple hair. They're fixing a vehicle. The drugger is here.
And he's trying to repair the car while cops are okay, that's fucking...
He's still fixing the car-ish. One is getting in the T20, one is getting in the drugger. Our target is the purple hair, correct? Yeah, the drugger.
Okay, why do people do that, bro? That's so fucking like, you're surrounded by cops, your car's out,
I got tased out. Go for cops.
and you're trying to repair the car. That just seems fucking dumb, no?
Be ready to pursue, ready to pursue. I'll document the car real quick. Alright, everyone is above. They're gonna get on the train tracks or underneath. Call it. I'm VTB.
Well, westbound, slowly right, northbound Strawberry.
Alright, everyone's
Maybe
above.
units staying with Maxwell, just to be safe.
I'm not sure, does tackling automatically stop the repair process as well? Or are people just shitloads and they're like tackled on the ground while the
I'm just gonna drive it to the PD and
task is still continuing?
continuing northbound Alta, slowing left, going through the off-road.
It does not, but for the longest time it didn't. Ah, okay.
Now,
Okay, that's what they're
over,
doing,
taking
because
Dorset,
they
passing
okay.
Mount Zona Medical. It's
Oh,
left, southbound Palomino.
oh no,
Approaching
Oppo was in
onto Del Perro Freeway,
ICU.
westbound.
Oh.
They're
Before
gonna be
just
entering
taser
the
stopped
tunnel.
it.
Everyone's gonna be VCB.
Okay, well,
We're sending it all
let's
the way towards the
see.
exit of the tunnel.
Did they send it or did they go back?
They're
They send it.
out already, going northbound towards Great Ocean
Holy fuck, that
Highway.
thing is quick. Yeah, we're not catching that.
Alright. Yeah, everyone's going back to the scene.
Yeah.
I'm chasing a rocket ship drogger. Fucking hate those things.
My car cannot go above 150 for vision.
Yeah, breaking off. I'm going back to it. We got a VAF on that car anyway, so.
Those droggers seem broken as fuck, no? Like it's a fucking rocket ship that's an off-road vehicle and can go over fucking railways.
Lock a hot wire now.
Copy that. We need a Draugr SOP where we immediately open fire on the driver and the car for even turning up. We need that written into law.
I'll get right on it.
Yes, please.
You can drop me off. I'll have her out. Maxwell, he's gonna drop me off.
Fuck, he's too low to the ground.
I can drive your car or the vehicle. Alright, I just got keys, so I can give you keys. Thank you. I'll see you, Mission Row.
Alright.
Fuck, he's too low to the ground. Snow, fly up. Fly up.
I already have a report up, so we'll just add the VAP to that.
You jump anyway, no depth perception. Oh no, if I jump now, I won't be able to open the parachute probably. I'll just splatter.
I need my car to have the same end length as that.
Exact. Also, you want Bongo to get hurt then, is that right, Park? You son of a bitch.
You guys should try this.
Park, you need to separate in character from out of character, okay? Just because you hate watching Elochai doesn't mean you hate watching Bongo, okay? You fuck.
The Draugr is faster than all of our cars. It can destroy any of our cars. And it costs a quarter of what our cars cost. So, yeah, the Draugr's a problem.
Got confused,
If
huh?
it has an engine upgrade, like this, I can't even keep up with it in a Penumbra. That's how fast it is.
Jesus Christ.
When I get back, I'm going to ICU to check on Opal.
Copy that.
Can we just retake criminal cars and just put our liveries and, you know what I mean? Hey.
I would love that, but maybe soon, Jack. Who knows?
Good boy, Bongo.
Bongo.
Hey, Bongo.
All right. I love that gas mask. That's so fucking cute.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I still get a little bit lost on the way back down from the roof.
Yo. Oh, are you a witness for Connell in the case, by the way?
I have witness for No, I am not.
Oh, you said you are. It's all right.
Well,
It's
maybe-
all right if you are.
Oh,
I mean, I
he
don't
tried
think
to
it
call
really matters.
me, so maybe
It's
that's
something.
why.
It'll be the Donald Trump shit. I'm pretty sure. So be prepared for that. I'm not. They may be trying to make a joke of the case, but it's a very serious case. So I'm taking it seriously. I don't really mind what they do though.
I mean, what happened was literally
I'm
the
leaving.
rundown.
I gotta go clean.
Bye, Charlie. Have a good day.
235.
Bye, Charlie.
What happened was I was at BCSO. McGregor called me, said that somebody wanted to meet me. I said, okay.
Ooh.
So I waited at BCSO, and then a limo showed up, and somebody claiming that they were Donald J. Trump came there and said that they pardoned McGregor and Reed. And I said, he said, can we get that written into action? And the only thing I said was, I'm pretty sure that's on you, bro. You're the president.
I can't wait to hear that come out in court.
So,
okay. I'm probably
I
posting
never
that.
told them that they were not getting anything. I didn't say I was removing anything. I said it was on the
No,
Donald
you're
J.
fine.
Trump to remove.
I didn't think you would have said anything crazy, so don't worry. You're all good now. I
It's
think
funny, though.
it should be a pretty simple case. I mean, it's like PID from Richard.
Honestly, I
you know,
don't think it's
I
a
don't
good
know.
idea
We'll see what
doing
happens, though, but I'm gonna put
Donald
that up
Trump
probably
roleplay at
today
the
or
moment,
early tomorrow morning,
or anything
and
to
then
do
it'll
with
get
it
evaluated
or
by
the other
judge,
guy.
whatever. I want to speak to Bailey first, former Judge Bailey, just to make sure he thinks that I'm in the right for going with what I'm going. Because if he thinks I'm stupid, I want to know about it. Seems like he knows what he's talking about.
Sounds good. I mean, yeah, use
You're-
it. Use
you're-
the things, the tools we have.
Yes,
Not that he's a
I certainly
tool.
will. No, he's great. He's great.
I don't know him that well.
No, I don't think he's that kind of tall. No. All right.
Did he bite someone by accident?
Oh, he shat. Okay, I actually need some advice on this, sir. So I was told by Jenny today that Bongo and Peters were up at the oil field, and like Peters and Michael.
Give me a minute, Chad. I need to pee real bad, and I'll be right back.
It's not the first time I've heard of Peters taking a shit on people's property.
Yeah, she doesn't want to say like legal action or anything like that, or sue, or nothing like that. But she would like an apology and for Peters to clean it up. So I'm gonna try to make that happen.
That is
Prove it.
Honestly, she's not asking for much.
No, she's not. And she could go far with that.
We can fight it.
Stupid. Yeah, but I'm gonna speak to him. What do I if that conversation doesn't go well? Like, I have to escalate, right? And go to the chief.
This is like new procedure. Like we need to mark our territory.
Don't do it, Jack.
All right. Okay.
I was not cheating. I was peeing.
That too. No piss, no pooing. Like just leave all that. Just do it all in the toilet, okay?
Oh, what? In
Jesus
that, I just
fucking
got
Christ.
someone was catching me. I was like, hey, that was emergency, man. I could not stop me. You know what I mean?
Listen,
Right,
I've had
emergencies. Yeah.
enough fecal matter and urine in my life from Gethin, Lethin, Jones in one day than I needed my whole life. Okay, I am so done.
Great point. He shat in the keep clear area in the car park earlier, and then spread it around with a broom. So I had the fire department come down. Yeah, Geffen.
No.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. He did that. And then the fire department came and sprayed it all down. Then I did some gambling, got nothing other than a 6.2 liter V8 engine block, a stage 4 dampener, and a stage 5 coilover. You know how
That's pretty good though. That's
no, it's terrible. The other 7 boxes are trash. Oh, perfect timing. Daisy, grab this. Oh, sorry, Viv.
Oh my god, no, it's okay. I'm gonna go
Hang
film
on.
a shot.
Can we
I'll
look
be
at your
back.
car?
I'll see you guys later. I know those
Bye,
goggles are so
Viv.
cute.
Say it again.
Should we go look at your car?
Competition.
Sure.
All right, let's
You're
see.
coming
What's all
down.
about.
Who is this?
You are going down.
You not met Bongo?
I don't think so. Hello.
Oh,
no,
it's just
you're
Bongo.
going
He's
down,
our
and I'm going
K9
up.
unit.
I'm rising to stardom with my
he's a
delicious
very good boy.
fried rice.
He's a very good boy.
Yeah.
Where was he when
Okay,
I
we'll
was
see, Viv.
chief?
We'll
He
see.
could have.
He
He
is
would have
fairly
saved.
new.
He
would have saved
He
the
was
PD.
there.
He was promoted.
He was
Peters promoted him
promoted.
to captain.
Me?
No, I'm doing a.
He should be the chief of police.
Oh.
True.
Wait, the first
I think
two
he's
is
the sheriff at the moment, is what he's
The
labeled as in
sheriff?
his
Just do
profile.
not show your
That
dick
makes
in front of
sense.
camera.
Yeah.
That
So I
makes
was,
sense.
I think he just gave you a book
I
which has his
was reading
instructions
that
and
bad
stuff.
karma,
Oh, let
you
me
know
see.
me.
Goodbye,
It's gonna
Jack.
stick on forever, man.
Goodbye. I'll see you guys out there.
Just don't do it, Cassidy, okay?
One bark for yes, 2 barks for no. Okay, it's good to know.
10-9 that, Carmine.
I'm
At the white parking lot, standing
fellow
Drewish
officers,
by
deputy in
Senior
danger.
Buns. Astron comes
Very
back to
smart
O'Connell,
dog.
who also
Yeah.
happens to be
Can
the
ride in
driver,
cars, boats,
and
and
he's not a felon anymore, which
helicopters.
means I
Mhm.
can do
No
whatever I
bikes?
want to
Nope,
him, and
no
he's not
bikes,
just going
though.
to shoot me and
Not
drive
yet.
away.
Not yet. You might be able to help him with that.
Cannot climb
Still
things,
Connell.
cannot
He had a
swim.
warrant for like 5
Really?
days the other day.
That's
you're
the
not a
old
swimmer?
Connell. This Connell's soft. as
That's okay.
shit.
He thinks swimmers are cringe.
Well, it's not wrong. Promoted to under sheriff by Cassidy. Promoted to captain by Peters. Promoted to interceptor puppy by Ventura. Air
Yep.
1 certed by Opal. Wow.
Yep.
Oh my god, this guy's decorated.
Oh yeah. The first time I met him, he was parachuting out of the sky to land at a store robbery.
Feel free to add anything additional, might be important. Bongo's diet. He enjoys all food and drink, excluding alcohol.
Yeah.
Favorite
He's
food,
also a
chicken.
drug addict.
Uh,
Yeah. Connell force fed him salvia, which is an hallucinogenic, and yeah,
let me,
he's
let
got
me
a.
give you back. This is an excellent book. Very, very impressive. Glad you're aboard. Glad you're part of the team.
He's also like a free spirit. He doesn't have like any like assigned handler or anything like that. He can go with whoever he wants to go with.
Okay.
So if you ever want to take him out or he wants to come out with you, he can do that. No big deal.
Okay. Good to know. God, look
Yeah.
at his goggles.
I know. He's got a gas mask as well for the plague.
So he looks so smart.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He's he doesn't really. I've had him like chase after people a couple of times, but only kind of. Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
But only sometimes.
Wow, that looks great.
He hasn't finished his training yet, so he can't sniff for drugs or anything.
Look
He
at
does.
him. He's so proud. He's so proud of his
Yeah,
mask. I love it.
I love the goggles too. They're so sweet.
So good.
Oh, wait till you see the other thing.
The goodest boy. Right
He just
here.
looks after us, really. That's his main job. If someone attacks his handler or whoever's with him, he'll go after them. But
Good.
aside from that,
Good.
he doesn't necessarily go after people unless we need him to, really.
Okay.
But most of the time, I just say, the dog's coming, and then they're like, oh my god, the dog's coming, and they'll freak out that there's a dog, but he didn't.
Good.
So
Very happy he's around.
yeah. All right, let's go sort your car out. See if we can get it
All right,
sorted
come
out.
on, Bongo.
So I gave you the 97mm turbo, so that should be fine. What other parts do you have?
I think I have.
Always need to text, don't you worry. Especially if it's salvia. And we know where to get salvia.
It's what Bruce
Fucking
said.
McGregor.
Yeah, it makes your car a lot stiffer.
I did most, I don't know.
Off-road, it gives you a lot more control.
Yeah, I need to get one more turbo because I bought a Premier and a motorcycle.
Oh, I'll get you another one. We've got more.
I got,
We'll see. We kind of came to MLPD and we
I got stage 3s for both.
we just found the snow
While I could have afforded the stage 4s, I felt like it might be a little bit overkill.
Keena's character.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
forgot
you don't
Keena's
really
cop
need
character
that.
name.
A lot of the cars fine with
Thank you
2s
for
and
the
3s.
turbos, by the way.
Oh, you're fine, no problem. We got shitloads.
I'm gonna probably just throw them. Do you want to ride together?
Sure, yeah.
I'm probably just.
No, we just
throw
bumped into
them
Moss
in
now.
My lockbox for now.
Oops.
And then I'll get them installed later.
Charlie, that's
Alright.
right, Charlie. Thank you, Spinny.
Oh, Bongo's got a badge too. Show Daisy your badge, Bongo. I took his little picture. I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's such a good picture.
It's so cute.
So smart. Oh, this is great. Bongo's the best.
Nah, I had to take off my
I've
mask
deployed
first
him,
to hold it
with
in
a
my mouth.
parachute at a situation with Rogue Kelly before. It was pretty cool.
Deployed him with a parachute?
Oh yeah. He's paratrooper trained.
Let me throw this in here.
I was riding the bike yesterday.
You were? How'd you like?
Mm.
Oh, look at him go with his parachute.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of slow. It's fun.
Yes, it's almost finished, Park.
Was it fully upgraded or?
Yeah.
So essentially,
You should
Oh, there you go. Light bar.
Opal. Yeah, so I think with the light bar, you gotta Oh, we're taking my car? My car doesn't have a turbo. I guess we could go get it installed.
Yeah, we get it installed. The only car I've got that's got a turbo in it is the Penumbra, and we need 3 seats for.
So basically, what we
For
did is,
Bongo.
if
Also,
I can go get the Interceptor if we need it for anything. I don't think I will.
if this is the head model, right?
But you should talk to Opal because her bike is
and let's say
fully upgraded. I think she has she said she had 100mm turbo in it and
Ooh, okay.
stage 3 parts. I wonder
This is
what
kind
a
of like
bike
the
would be. I wonder
hair,
if it needs it or
right?
if it would make a difference.
What I did
but,
is
like,
I
what a
added
bike
an
would be with,
additional
like,
mesh
stage 5
underneath that
I
covers
don't
pretty
think
much
there would be a significant
the
difference
same surface.
unless we were able to engine swap the car.
And I
Oh,
made
sorry,
it so
bike.
the
With
mesh
bike.
underneath is fully covered. But what I need to end up
engines
doing
for
is I need to kind of
motorcycles.
give it
Really?
some
I haven't
transparency
seen
around
any.
the
I'll try and
edges,
source some then. But I bet you they could be
so it
cost
doesn't
a shitload of
seem
money.
like just like a rectangle of hair, basically, right? So it's almost done. But we also made it so it works almost perfectly with most hats. Like it works not every hat, but most hats will work okay with it.
But I mean, that's not bad. Like it was
Yeah.
like 60K for all the stage 3 parts.
That's pretty good, to be honest. It's it wasn't 60K per part, was it?
No, that's what I
Okay, good.
asked.
Well, good.
Imagine.
Jesus.
But I was just getting
Bruce
too
Guy's
cooked
been
of
ripping people off, so be careful with
hair
how much
stuff,
you pay
so
for parts from him.
hopped on
no,
Bongo.
it was. I think I bought race tires as well.
Nice.
So I think for the 2 sets of stage 3 and the race tires, it was a total of 180.
Okay, that's actually pretty good, to
And
be
I
honest.
think
All in.
Z
Like the engine for my
encrypted
car
the
luckily
stuff
came from the LSPD
for
budget, but that was 800,000.
for the next restart, the
and
new
all
stuff
the parts would probably be another 200-300K plus the
for
car
the
itself,
doggo.
which was 200.
And was that for the Penumbra?
Yeah. But it was
Yeah,
worth
some
it,
of them.
'cause it's
Depends on how
insane. The
long
only
I
car
stream
that
for today.
outruns
I
it
might
is,
finish it
oddly
off
enough,
stream.
a Drogger. Fucking hate that car. I asked Maxwell for legislation that means that if a Drogger turns up, we can just open fire.
Smart. Okay, let me go grab the tool. I'd thrown it away.
All right.
We have anything interesting? No, not really. That's the problem on Bongo, because we only hang out around cops. They don't give us anything interesting. On Goose, though, we have a bunch of fucking illegal shit. Like I pretty much had almost, well, we've had drugs. We've had cocaine and weed on Goose. We have a stolen legal gun. We have a nightstick, a cop nightstick. We have knives and wrenches for days.
I'm just gonna meditate for a sec, Daisy. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to open the door for him. Oh my god. He's fine. He's fine.
Okay. He was in a car accident the other day. I went to take him to the hospital, and he got to get glass taken out of his face. He's a drug addict. He's had a rough time. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna meditate.
All right.
Yeah.
You okay, Bongo? Oh my god. I also need to get a harness. Oh, good boy. Yeah. Gosh.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Yeah, but the other day, Turner made us ride with Peach, and Peach partnered up with Carmine, and basically the first corner out of MRPD,
Hi, Bruce. I was wondering
more or
if you
less,
could install a
Carmine
turbo in my car.
took a left into ongoing traffic, and we hit someone
Do you by chance
that was
have
driving on the
harnesses?
correct lane of traffic, and we flew out of the car. And obviously we had to go to the hospital because, you know,
Milton?
it's a dog that flew out of the fucking windshield, so...
Alright.
There's a helicopter.
Okay. Alright, I'll give him a call. Alright, thank you.
Is someone trying to get a helicopter inside to modify it?
Why is there... This guy really just park a helicopter? Yeah. Don't wander off too far, Bongo.
You might get shot, Bongo. You might get shot.
Whoa. Whoa. That's unnecessary.
Bingo bongo.
Bada boom.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! He's squaring up. He's squaring
Look
up.
at that stance.
Ah, you got a
Ugly
muzzle
mutt.
on. You got a little fucking muzzle on you now,
What do you mean?
huh?
Bongo's the cutest dog.
Ugly
Okay,
mutt.
Bongo, move out of the way so you don't get hit by a car.
Jesus.
Hello.
Hello.
Who chilling with today? We got King and we got Moss. We just first time of us meeting Moss, basically.
Freaking dog that bit me.
You don't want to say I do.
Fucking laugh me. I'll boot the shit out
Let
of
me
you.
get some gas.
Whoa, okay, it's unnecessary. Please do not threaten Bongo. Look at him, he's a good boy. He's just sitting there.
He is not a good boy. He fucking ripped me a new one, okay? He fucking bit me real hard.
Bitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, fuck this.
Go through that.
I don't know.
Ceiling.
Came from the ceiling. I think it dropped off the top. or something. Oh shit!
What is this?
Oh shit! Hold on.
In the car.
Oh look, I found stage 3 brakes on the ground.
Alright, I'll see you when you go.
Don't sniff my ass. What the hell? What the fuck? I will boot. Don't sniff my ass. I will boot the shit out of you.
Alright, please stop threatening Bongo.
He's sniffing my ass.
Well, that's what dogs do.
All right, how would you look if I sniffed your ass? It's weird, right?
You're not a dog.
Exactly. Weird.
He was acting like a
Don't
dog.
Sniff my ass against stupid
Literally
dog.
not
I
a
will boot the
dog.
crap out of you.
Bongo's a dog. It's what
Yeah, how
dogs
would
do.
you like if I sniffed his ass?
He'd probably like it. I don't know. You might want to ask, you know.
He didn't ask.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. You know.
Can I sniff your ass, Bongo?
Don't sniff his ass.
That's a no.
Oh.
That's a no.
Dog ass sniffer.
You said no anyway. I asked first.
But it's good to ask, you know.
Yeah, you always gotta ask.
Yeah, Bongo, next time ask, Bongo.
Yeah,
I mean,
next time.
that is kind of fair to, you know.
Yeah, ask me next time, Bongo.
Sam loves getting his ass sniffed. He would let you do it. You just gotta ask next time.
Yeah. Oh, look at him! Look at that little snowball on his nose. That was cute.
How do you get that? How do you get that, huh?
I'm pretty sure people just give him stuff. That would be my
Just
guess.
give you stuff?
Oh, he's happy. What?
Don't sniff my ass again.
Bongo! You need to be nice to him. Look at him. He's just a little guy.
Did you know that 10 million dogs get eaten every year?
Ow!
Okay.
What the fuck? Who's talking about eating dogs?
What the fuck?
All right, give me a moment. Let me put
Come
these
on.
He just threw something at me.
Doggo, can I
What did he
pet
throw?
you?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's a very good dog.
Hey!
Damn,
Sir,
you want
that's
your car?
assault, okay? You don't touch the dog like that. He might go crazy.
Oh my
There's
god,
one
the
there.
doggo.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Bruce, help us first.
Bruce.
All right, come on.
Nah, he's gonna take a long time here. He's gotta, you know, he's gotta.
Oh my God. Okay.
Do them first.
He's-
No, let me get your turbo and your gun.
Mr. King, come on.
Okay, hello.
All right, Bongo, come here.
Alright, here you go.
Come here, Bongo.
There's that, and
How you doing, sir?
here is
How you doing?
this.
You and me right
you.
now. We arm
Thank
wrestle
you.
right here, right now.
Oh shit.
Oh,
See how much power you have. Oh no, we gotta get out of the way.
Oh my god.
Yep. Sorry.
This is busy. Damn. Holy shit.
Right here, right now, me and you.
Got anyone that gets that 13 Bravo?
You go, Bongo.
5-2.
Oh, you sizing me up.
I'm at the.
I'm getting dizzy.
It's not yellow anymore.
Stand by. Is it in Legion Square? I don't see her here. Maybe in the car park.
No!
Oh, he's
No!
no. His ass.
I think he was running circles around.
Is this the nice dog? What is that?
doing to me?
That's Bongo, sir.
Sorry.
It's alright,
Ah,
there's no
actually,
problem.
cute dog.
Yeah, he's
What's up,
lovely.
Bongo?
Not really. He's an asshole.
Get over here, Bongo.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Really appreciate
Bongo.
it. Do you need
Yeah,
do you need money
Well,
for
actually,
insurance?
he's a recovering
Nah,
drug addict, so I'm keeping away from that for now.
San Andreas right
Me
now.
and
You
you
want
right
an
here.
oxy, big boy?
No, please. He's actually addicted to
252
drugs.
to Opal. Opal from 252.
Luciano, you got the receipt?
That's a
Bongo,
fucking
make
tie.
it on, boy. Eat it up for you.
You ain't got me, Bongo. We're halfway there.
What is that?
Ah!
Oh,
He
she's
beat me.
Ocean King. She's Ocean King.
Damn.
Haley's with her. She just starved.
Motherfucker.
Did he unbind
What's that,
anyone?
Bongo?
What did he just pick up?
I don't know.
Drugs?
Oh fuck.
Please don't be drugs.
Oh, I missed yours.
Bongo, are those drugs?
Oh, hang on a second. Oh god.
Drugs, 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 drugs.
Bongo! Where the fuck did he go?
Daisy, I think he's got drugs.
Oh fuck, they can see my fucking thing. Oh fuck.
He's on the run. Look at you, Bongo. Be careful in traffic. Right. Oh, he's still going.
Please, Bongo. Honey, I'm taking the drugs. Give it to me.
Oh my god.
Give me that. Give me that fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, he's fucking strong, man. Jesus Christ. Bongo, please. Oh, I got him. Oh, it's fucking oxy.
Oxy.
God damn it. Yes. I doubt Mr. Santana has.
Do we need to send him to
Damn
rehab?
it.
Is there like puppy rehab?
I mean, he hasn't taken any. Well, did you take any of these?
Check.
10-2.
10-2. Is Opal seen to? Is she okay?
Yeah, she just needed food. We're at the senior buns getting her food.
Copy that.
Sorry, I'm a little dramatic.
I just got the food from Mr. Joaquin. I'm putting the food on in the kitchen.
Have you taken any drugs, Bongo? Come on, man. You gotta tell. If you have, we gotta go to the fucking hospital.
Dispatch 455 1041. Hey, everyone.
Do we have to get a stomach pump?
Come aboard.
He's already had a couple of those. Bongo, if you've taken something, I need to know about it right now. Yes or no?
Uh-oh.
No. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I believe you. Even though you're a recovering drug addict, I believe you. All right.
One day at a time, Bongo.
Oh, yeah.
One day at a time.
Oh, hang on. Someone's talking shit about Carmine.
The TV show is happening right now. What is happening?
All right.
All right. Do you want to drive?
I can drive. Sure.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. Alright, come on, Bongo.
Do you not like driving?
No.
Fair enough.
Why do you think I was chief of police? I never had to drive.
Can I have keys, please?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Wait, they can actually see who gave me the drugs.
Hopefully the car is
Because
okay. Should be.
one of the bottles was
The only
from
thing I need is a harness.
from JJ.
Oh, call JJ for one of those.
The other one was from
Feels like
Speedy, I
mine.
think.
Have you done anything with spacing or suspension at all?
No. Do we want to do that? I don't know.
I could, yeah.
I think I have JJ's number.
Latest 911, 78.
Oh,
yes.
God.
Where is that?
Do we have to go and save
Gas
Carmine?
exchange Strawberry, it looks like.
Turn around. He's
Carmine?
not in that location.
If they
anymore,
wanted to,
though.
yeah, but
We're pinging him, stand by.
He's going all the way south to the airport, potentially.
honestly, I probably should have.
I just hopped on radio. What is this?
78. Carmine's been kidnapped, apparently.
His location's, he's literally just going, he's on the grass near Maze Bank Arena.
Fuck, we
Maybe
could
going
have.
down to Autopia.
Fuck, we could have actually planted on Carmine. That's right.
Stand by. He could be on the overpass as well.
445 would take Olympic.
I think he's on the overpass.
Yeah, go on to Elysian Fields Freeway on the bridges.
Fuck.
He's on the most western side at the moment.
Although I think after
He's
this,
moving around a little bit.
probably what we'll do is
I'm
we'll
worried they're gonna try and throw him off or something. Oh shit! Oh, close.
The guy needs more units to dispatch.
we'll start role playing more like.
Where is?
No,
He's in a
below.
helicopter,
He's
excuse
100%
me?
below, underneath the bridge for sure. Definitely not above.
Uh,
He's got thrown off.
on the wire that goes up from the
Does
ground.
Jack not
going
realize
up. They're
this is a
walking him up
78?
at gunpoint up the bridge, so he is going up to the top. I need a unit to stay up at the top.
are they going there?
I have 2 individuals.
I think after this we'll we'll start role playing.
We're gonna go the other side and get up this.
Less of a
get up
drug
this thing.
addict. Like if we get any
I'm
drugs
gonna
again,
try
we'll
and get up
probably
from the opposite direction, Craig.
give him to King. Or like whoever's with us. Until we encounter McGregor again,
Alright,
he gives
we
us
should,
more drugs.
In theory, be able to climb up here.
I mean, I can't.
It's Jamal and
Is
Forehead.
Bongo gonna be able to, or?
I don't think so. Oh yeah.
They're now walking him up to the top of the structure, the support
Okay.
structure going
This
above
is
the
alarming.
roadway.
Maybe not.
The little walkway with the blue lights.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it from there.
behind them?
You can try, yeah. I don't think we can get up from this side either. We're trying to get up there though.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
maybe we
gonna
need to
go
go lower. Actually, hang on. Maybe if we go towards this pipe a bit more.
Be
It's
careful,
gonna be
Bongo.
dodgy though. It's gonna be very dodgy.
Carmine 78.
You're driving.
Legion Fields.
Let's move it forward very slightly, just so it's next to this green pipe, and we should be able to get on it. If
Oh
not,
no!
I'm gonna
Oh
die.
no!
So-
This is a bad idea.
Yeah.
There's a big gap there.
Yeah, there
Like
is.
a huge gap.
Maybe pick up the A1.
Right. We.
Yeah, grab that one, Jack. We're not
Yeah,
gonna be able to
yeah.
get up there.
Snow's
This is
going
gonna
down.
work, King.
I agree with you. Yeah, this is a fucking crazy idea. Okay.
I think we might just have to follow from the
Yeah,
where they're. Is anybody
Stand by.
following them up the bridge?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe he can try and
We need to
drop
get
there and
Tell
he
you what,
won't
if you come
die.
and get us with L1, Jack, we're on the most eastern side of the bridge. Just pick us up and you can drop us on top and we can try and negotiate.
Oh, mate, I'm on the way up still.
Copy that. Just try and delay as much as you can for now. We need officers with eyes on them with lethal out as well, just in case they drop him. Because if they drop him or force him off, we're shooting them.
Hey, if I've got my gun out already.
All right, Jack is getting into mission right now.
Alright,
So they're
How long has
on.
Carmine been on duty for?
I don't know. Not very long.
Let's see
I
if
think he just got
they'll
on duty, to be honest.
let us parachute. Bro, parachuting onto the top of the bridge would be fucking sick. If they let us do that.
Top, I'm making contact in the next 5 seconds.
Copy. Have you got an officer with you?
No, I'm solo.
Oh wait, hey.
That's not good.
This is the hostage takers talking. They're ordering you guys not to come up on this level, or they'll blow my brains out.
Okay. How do they want to negotiate with us? Can you ask them that?
He said he wants D down a couple runs, and then he'll start negotiating.
Okay.
Okay, so let's think about
backed up a couple
this
of
like
steps for them.
pragmatically, right? He only has two options. He goes back the way that he came, or he goes towards us.
Or they could jump into the ocean.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
I can't get an angle on them.
It's quite high up though. I don't know if they'd survive. That's the only thing. They might do with a vest on, but not sure.
Do we have units staged at both sides, like below us?
So I'm gonna
should we
get
a unit down there.
I'm gonna get Jack to drop us on the bridge right in front of us, and then we'll have view over to the other side as well. So we'll basically have them trapped at that point. So we've got people on the far western side. We'll be on the east, so they won't be going anywhere.
Hey, firm, they're on top of the bridge, Maxwell. Jack, we're stationed on the eastern side. If you can pick us up with that one, please.
Oh shit! Did you just see that
It wasn't his planet.
Viv just had a Molotov thrown at her?
Yeah.
This is really bad. Like shit's popping off. Like cops getting injured and taking hostage left and fucking right.
I didn't even see a 13 Alpha go out.
We have anybody 10-8 that can respond? Viv, Molly was thrown at Viv at Senior Buns. We have 78s on Channel 1, Carmen kidnapped.
Oh! I'm at the top of the bridge already.
Maybe she was working at Senior Buns?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, maybe she was.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jack.
Where's your location?
Eastern side of the bridge.
Yeah. There's gunshots in the area. There's no. So maybe yeah, Viv will probably working Senior Buns.
Where is he?
They're contemplating how they're gonna get down. I can hear Jamal yelling, and they're worried about getting in the car and getting shot.
Yeah, well, they should be.
Worried about that.
I did warn them that this wasn't a very smart idea.
Yeah, I think the plan is once we get Carmine in our custody, we are going to be opening fire, but not before.
Uh-oh.
If I'm sitting at the tuner exit, I'll be able to open fire from here.
Copy that.
Carmine, are you still on free?
What the fuck is Jack?
Jack, you picking us up? We're on the eastern side of the bridge. Come get us.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well,
Just
Sidro.
fucking faffing around.
Radio check.
He's coming, I see him.
What's for dinner?
Climb up on a higher bit and walk down, guys. Do you want me to follow this, King?
What's happening?
They're walking down the eastern side of the rip, opposite to me, the western side. The opposite, not diagonal from me. They're walking down. Do you want me to follow?
So are they going east or west? You said both directions, dude.
It depends. I have. I got stuff like make a nice chicken wrap, but I'll need to take the meat out of the freezer, let it heat up a little bit, like defrost.
No, they're walking him at gunpoint, I think. Do we have Carmine, or is he still at gunpoint?
They've got him at gunpoint.
Alright, understood.
Which, if I get the time now, I will do.
I might fall here.
You'll be okay.
Apologies for the mud. It comes really hard to
Seen
explain.
the helicopter, Bongo? He should. Where should I post up, you guys?
I would try and parallel with them on the street, because you'll be able to shoot them from the ground if they do anything crazy. So if you just parallel with them on the bridge as they walk east, I can't actually see them yet. So if you, I got eyes on them now.
Yeah, they're about 7 foot.
Okay, you want me to drop you both, go?
Yeah, just parallel with them, Jack. Just get an overview.
Okay, so on the bridge.
Yeah, Jack, keep us updated with their location, please.
I haven't heard Jack talk one time.
I want to parachute off. I want to parachute onto the bridge. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if he's on radio or not.
Yeah, I'm on the radio. I see shit.
Yeah, it's like 7:17 in the afternoon for me.
They might
They're
jump
gonna make
into
a
the
jump in the
ocean.
water.
They're
Yeah.
jumping the jump in the water.
Do you want me to follow them if they do?
Don't follow them. Air one, keep eyes.
Oh, I thought they were up on the bridge. They're not. They're down there.
They're getting Carmine to put them through the rails, it seems.
Oh wait, no, they're on the little walkway thing. Okay, I see them now.
Yeah, they pushing a guard towards Carmine.
Alright, mobile units.
Yes.
Start circling around, try and get underneath them. When you guys get visual on them from the docks, try and open fire if you can. Just be careful of something coming up behind you or any intercepting vehicles. We don't know those yet, other than the black
They're trying to jump off from the bridge to the water, but they cannot for some reason. I don't know.
They're telling Carmine to throw Jamal over.
Yeah, they're gonna struggle with that. Oh, one's off.
One out. Straight to the water.
Yeah, he's in the water now. So
Is he
unit
dead?
plan to Autopia Parkway, please, if you're in a vehicle.
I think he's not actually.
You want me to follow him as there one or stay with the guy?
Stay with him. I'll tell you when the other one jumps.
Swimming to Octopia
Okay, he's not
Parkway.
dead. I think. I can't jump in the water, unfortunately. That'll be fucking sick. Just jump in the water, just swim after him.
Driving unit. You are literally like he's swimming towards you right now.
That's what I was thinking as well. Just place the helicopter under the jump spot.
Alright, okay. Yeah, open fire, yes.
One is swimming straight east right now. Oh, he's U-turning. He's on the phone. Swimming north. The Bob swimming towards...
I can't really use the... Obviously, the... If there was a second passenger in the helicopter to use the headlights, they would have been able to see them, but I can't, so...
I can't see in the water.
They closing to the...
Okay, they've split up.
They're closing to the platform. They're gonna land soon.
God, he saw him somehow. What the fuck? I can't see shit in this.
Southwest.
Like, Forehead is somewhere here. He's gone. GP somewhere around here. Okay, I see GP still. Or Jamal, should I say.
You see, place, the pier that comes off of it. He seems
Forehead, just no way to see Forehead whatsoever. Okay, if I don't do this, I have no idea.
Air 1 right now. One of the guys.
But everyone still sees Jamal somehow.
He's gonna climb the ladder really soon. See you guys getting shot really close. He's climbing the ladder right now. Unit, you're approaching him. He's running on foot right now. Running south. Get down. One down.
Got him, he's down.
Oh, they gunned him down. Damn.
For another one.
245 is now getting in a vehicle. I'll be
The
with you.
Forehead's over there. They're not finding him. There's no shot they're finding him.
Me and Carmine are making our way up the bridge and then back down, so we'll be a while.
There's no shot he's gonna see him. Thermo, actually,
From the ground to look at the rear.
You could get us from the top of the bridge or you drop King if you want.
I don't think he can use thermal when he's flying. I think it's only the passengers can use thermal.
I don't see the other suspect.
Oh, okay, understood.
It's point black like the sea. I see shit.
That's why I'm surprised both of them jumped off the helicopter.
We got Jamal's bitch ass. I told that
Come on, you motherfucker.
I'm here. Oh, is that Mongo the doggo?
Bongo.
What's your location, Maxwell?
Look at the camera, guys. We're searching for the guy.
South
I don't know.
east.
Carmine, I don't know what
Bridge.
the fuck that is.
Bull and I are together.
Copy.
End of movement.
Carmine jumping on thermals.
What is Bongo saying?
Ain't nobody give a damn what you got to say, dog. Ain't nobody give a damn.
Helicopter in the air. Looks like
I
it's
don't know
coming
what the hell
straight
he
towards
said.
the bridge area. Looks like a little mini chopper. It's going to be to the east of your location now, Maxwell. Pretty high up.
Affirm.
There's a Redwood Karuma, I think one of the Medities coming over the bridge.
We might need more units at this triage.
Yeah, we're coming. Anybody on the ground now, get to the triage point.
Get me on the roof on the ground so I can help them. Jack, if you can, quickly.
There's a roof here.
Ian, Carmine, when you guys are off the roof, I want you guys dropped off on a high spot over this, okay?
Oh, Forehead's gone. I can't see him in the area anymore with the nameplates. He's gone.
Bye, Bongo.
Oh yeah, I gotta drop you to Bogo, yeah?
Jamal.
23.
Let me get up on the rooftop opposite.
Actually, I'm gonna get a bit more of a box around you, Maxwell.
Red Kuruma. Went straight past Tirange.
I ain't got no drugs on me.
Alright.
Weak points are definitely the bridge above us, so Jack, your eyes up there are gonna be key, okay?
No drugs, Bongo? He has no drugs on him? Good.
Did you catch the other man that was with me?
I'm not sure.
I guess we stopped
I
looking
got
for
it.
the other guy, yeah?
For now, oh, there's 3 of us on the same roof. I'll change spots.
Is
I'll move.
Goose? Yeah, I switch him up every now and again.
Everyone 20% of fuel.
Go for refuel now, Jack.
Or should I say, I do them in kind of in order. Like a bit of Goose, a bit of Bongo.
10-12 for this
So both
situation
like,
at
you
the
know,
bridge.
civilians and crims and PT can enjoy the doggies. Oh, someone asked something earlier, but I read and I forgot to
Careful,
respond.
guys. If you get under fire there, you're gonna have a long way to run before you get into cover, and cars won't be effective. So just be careful.
Or something about DOC, I think.
A mobile assault unit staged and ready. Mongo the dog.
Copy that.
It wouldn't surprise me if that Red Kuruma just picked up forehead and got out of here.
Potentially.
Oh yeah.
Did they take a
I've
firearm
not hung out with DOC
They didn't rob me. They didn't want
on
to rob me.
Bongo, and
The
we've
intention
not
was
been to
taking me up
jail
on the
yet
bridge
on
and get
Goose.
them all to
Although
beat me bloody.
I
You guys came and saved my
don't know
life.
if they'll ever
Copy
if
that.
they'll
It was
actually send us to
actually,
jail
Phil
on
Mays,
Goose, right?
911s that you were getting taken, so you should thank him afterwards.
Even though we have
Yeah, well done.
a lot of shit that we
I
can
didn't
get
catch the other
sent
man
to
that was
jail
with me.
for.
Not sounding like it.
Holy fucking shit.
Poor Jamal.
You can't make this shit up.
What's the deal with the second person? Jamal seems upset that we probably didn't catch him.
Catch him.
Aubrey Webster.
He could
Is
be
that
anywhere
Goose?
at this point.
That's why I think the Red Kuruma picked him up.
Yeah,
'cause
different
it
dog.
looked like Michael Manx's
Goose.
car, right?
Yeah.
Go sniff out forehead for me. They
He
lost.
just said go sniff out forehead for me.
He might be hiding, but if Michael's been and gone, I assume he's probably in that car. But even so, they could be setting up too, so be ready.
Hey, firm. EMS, you can roll in.
He's texting my fucking phone.
Alright, 252, you want me to throw up the incident report or should I not?
No,
You're
you were
the victim.
10-4. Alright, I'll throw in my statement. Just whoever's processing, I wasn't robbed.
You can't read the fucking. You can't read. There's your dog.
Wasn't attacked or hit or anything. Just
shot? Oh, no,
kidnapped
okay.
me. Didn't get that far until you guys came to the rescue.
Copy that.
Frank 313, did y'all have a helicopter or whatever at your thing?
It flew over, but unsure if involved.
Hey, firm. There's a helicopter refueling at Sandy Airfield.
Is he wearing the?
Is it a grey?
He is, okay.
Little thing.
It's a black one, yeah, the little single gliders.
Understood.
Can I grab
Who's
one
that?
person from the triage?
Not sure who Ollie is.
Yes, my passenger. Seymour. Because my vision right now is really limited, you know.
These
just
up
a
for
pilot.
you.
Yeah, does somebody want a co-pilot with Jack, please? Oh my god, hey, Mongo!
Yeah, I'm happy to.
I can as well since I don't have my car.
We have your car. Opal has it.
Okay.
Co-pilot, that's fine.
Jack, you can use thermal to look, just don't thermal the water.
Boy.
Alright. Yep.
Oh, my car's okay. I left it for you, Carmine.
Air my thermal, I don't fucking know. Let's do it, Carmine. Come on.
Oh, I guess we probably should be hiding in case they come and blap.
Hi.
Carmine, just jump off!
Oh, yeah, he just landed in the water. He might be okay. Stand by.
Pick me up.
He's good. He's swimming. He's fine.
Carmine, you're out of the heli.
It's good, you're doing good.
Ocean King. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a gas mask for the
This is not.
Yeah, it's not
for the plague
thermal
thing,
Carmine.
the
No.
but
best
it doubles
place
as a
to
muzzle
be.
as well.
We're making
Alright,
it
are
work.
Triage is ready to move, guys, when you're ready.
Alright, looks like we're just about ready
Get
to
to
roll
Opal and Air
out.
1, and then we'll roll out with EMS.
Which car am I getting into? I think that's our vehicle.
You can go ahead. Yeah.
It doubles as an anti-oxy mask. Yeah.
Carmine, you able to come get your car?
Hi D, how you doing?
Timber, I gotta swim up.
Wait, where is our car?
Railing or something to get up.
Yo, Cap.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, 245ers.
You guys need a ride? Everybody good?
I'll get Carmine to take my ass back to my car.
Okay, because he's coming out of the water to the right, I think. EMI, stand by 1 minute. Let me grab him.
I mean, Maxwell, you're more than. I was gonna say you're more than welcome to drive my car.
I'm sorry,
do you need a ride or?
Yeah, I ran from, I think, around the building over here, yeah.
Wait, what rank is Moss?
Actually, what's your 20?
I'm on top of a crane to the west of your location in the cars, so I can come down another.
Carmine running.
Alright, Abram.
That's funny. I'm like sitting in your car, you're like,
Wait, am I above Moss?
It's fine.
As a quote-unquote captain?
I forgot that
That's
I ran
funny.
and yeah, around the whole building.
She's lieutenant. that's fucking funny. Considering she was basically chief of police like what 2 weeks ago.
Way down there.
Who's is this
Yo.
She's a senior. Oh,
No.
That should be back where he was taken, I think, at the strip club area.
Are you hopping?
Wait, whose CVPI
You know
is
when they
that?
took you up?
Wait, why you in a
Oh,
CVPI? What you got in that engine bay?
This isn't my car. My car's where they took you up.
Is this your interceptor, Carmine?
No, this is a shared one, but I stick to the same one. This one.
Oh, but is that the one you were taken?
Oh, there's someone in
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Okay,
This was the one I was snatched in.
All right.
My car is right around the building.
Okay.
Other side of this. We'll grab it.
This
To
one?
the, behind us.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just grabbing my car, MS. Yeah, right here in the corner of this building.
okay,
Thank
that
you.
went
Oh, there it is.
surprisingly smooth. I
What
think
the hell's in... Okay. I thought I saw
We-
something in my car. Thank you.
saved Carmine kind of. We got one down.
I need to call Bill Mays and thank him for the 911. Technically, that's what saved Carmine there, really.
Yeah.
876 CMC.
Yeah, we didn't need the door. More free air for us.
245, same traffic. Carmine, make sure you
When
call
can I-
Bill Mays to thank him, okay?
Definitely. For sure. Yeah, I'll think of that guy for sure.
Hey, not only did he call it, but he sat in your car, so nobody took it.
What a lifesaver. Oh my god. It's a great guy.
Why is he being
That guy's a
sarcastic
great
about it?
guy.
I'm British. I know sarcasm. That was gross.
That was horrid. I can't believe you're vouching for this guy.
Sorry, on your right. My bad.
Do we need to repair this car? Is he missing?
I don't see any
I'll
issues with it.
repair it. I'll repair it. Just
Okay.
in case.
Dispatch 238
Yeah, I'm missing a door back here, guys. I don't know about you. I'm loving it though. More air.
Appeal for some besties.
I want RTP.
Hey, King, can you believe his engine? The car he kidnapped him has got an engine spare.
I can't remember. I think I might have. I think I should have hopped out last. And I think if I hop out last, they'll see the door falling off as well.
Who's taking lead of this scene?
245.
Barrett is
I think
asking
that's
if
how
you
it
want
works.
a Vaptor's vehicle or not. Third of
Absolutely,
models.
100%. Yeah.
Hey, firm, okay.
Is it a Drogger?
No, I don't know what it is, but it's got a flat 6 in it.
It's a Sultan Mark II. It has a flat 6 turbo, and this is the seizure. This is the third VAF.
Yes, we're definitely doing that.
You talking to that guy? He doesn't want to talk to me. It's fine. It's fine. I wonder what he's doing here. Oh, he's giving you his paw. That's kind of rude. That's okay. I think he's just very busy with work.
Yeah, I'm not sure what guy's there for. Maybe. Oh, maybe he sells the
We need to go get some
ambulances.
food after
Maybe?
this.
Or something? Yeah, we got none. Maybe drugs?
How you doing?
Hey, Moss. How's it going?
Hello. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
We could go inside and sniff for drugs, but no. We are a recovering addict. We're gonna roleplay.
Bongo, my dog. How's it going, Bongo? Oh, you got your cool gear on. Shaking your paw. It's nice to see you again. You got your little scuba gear on.
Oh, it's not a scuba gear. It's
What a cool guy. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Cap. Oh, someone's messing up my MDT. Hold on. God bless you, Captain. I strive to be like you every day. You're my role model. Gosh, you hungry? Want some food? One bark for yes, I remember that.
There's a Kuruma that just passed northbound past the hospital. It was like gray on gray color.
It's pulling in.
Apparently it's red. For me, I feel like this is very definitely gray on white.
Hey, buddy, how can I help you?
Yeah, it's Reverie.
You need help?
Kuruma.
What could I do for you?
How about that, huh?
You should go to Turkey and sort that big ass head out. I couldn't get behind his car quick enough.
Model.
Kuruma was last seen going northbound Davis.
It takes off mask so he can eat. Ooh. Fuck, that actually made me even more hungry.
The end of Red Kuruma was Aubrey Webster.
For me, the red Kuruma is still circling.
Do we have the units to pursue or to try to do a traffic stop with him?
I'm pretty sure that Red Kuruma is like a rocket, so at the very least we'd need interceptors. I know the interceptors struggled to keep up with it.
What Future was driving yesterday?
A firm.
Yeah, that's gonna be really hard to keep up with. We need some interceptors on it for sure.
Yeah, he's just circling around the area.
Hold on, let me see what my mom's calling me
I
about.
think he's treated, so we're getting ready to come out. So just everybody be ready.
Be ready, Bongo. They're gonna bring him out now.
I've got the suspect now heading out to the vehicles.
I'm just gonna drive around the
Yeah,
block.
sorry, my mom apparently sent me something on the phone I need to look at.
313, the red Kuruma is not directly around CMC.
Come on,
I've
Bongo.
seen him as north in his
We'll go
sensor.
back to Mission Row. We've already got
Fresh.
report basically done and everything, so this should be pretty quick. All I really need to do is run
I
your firearm.
can see the red crew is in the parking lot of the Ring of Fire.
Go east. King, go the other way, east. I'm gonna go west.
Alright, copy that. 245 Route Mission Row 195.
Good boy.
Oh
Let me
my
know if
god.
anybody's tailing you.
How much time do we have for until Tsunami? Like 20 minutes, right?
20, like less than 20 minutes, yeah.
No, I
Okay,
didn't
I'm gonna get this all done
didn't do
for you
any of
before that, so
the
you don't need
CPD
to
stuff. That
worry about anything.
was Anubis entirely, if I'm not
You doing
mistaken.
okay, sir? You get treated
Or
and
at the very
everything?
least, he did the
Yeah, I'm
majority
good.
of
Should
the
be
work.
good on it. Should be all good.
But he
That
hasn't
was a
been
crazy
like, I haven't
situation.
seen much of
I haven't seen
Anubis
anyone
around.
take hostage up those bridges in a while.
I haven't, listen, when I heard the idea, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just rolled with it.
Speedy came in
Fair
with a
enough.
Molotov and asked to film
It
something.
is
He told
this
Cassidy
person.
and told Viv this is for Frankie essentially, and threw a Molotov at her.
Anubis
Oh,
design
did
is
you hear
the
that, Daisy?
Yeah.
Radio? Shit.
God.
Are you pulling
Okay.
him out?
Copy that.
God damn, I was supposed to be there.
I'm trying to...
But yeah, kind of like in 4.0, I haven't really heard much of Anubis. I think.
Hi, Ventura. Wow, he broke. Hi, Ventura.
Do you want to walk yourself, sir? Or...
I see, dude.
Viv's back at Senior Buns.
Okay, fine. 36. Did they say they need police presence there?
Oh no, they kindly asked me to fuck off.
Hey, Bongo.
Also, Michael Manx is there. He was in there, so he might have been involved in whatever call you guys were still on.
He did some stuff for Kylie, I think, at the beginning of 4.0. Maybe I think.
Maxwell, was it just the firearm that was illegal?
If I
Yeah,
remember
all I saw
correctly,
was
he
the
did some stuff for
firearm
her
on
at the
him that was
beginning
illegal,
for
Or what that
for Mary.
floppy disk
I
shit is. We're
think.
doing research on it.
Flop? What year is it?
Ask him. He's got it in his. I think it's a coaster.
The military still use floppy disks for intelligent information.
There's the pipe room. It sells that away. But I don't know what he's doing now.
Just be advised, the red Kuruma is now circling Legion Park.
Oh, too late.
Disregard shot emission, right?
Wait, where are they at? They here? Oh, they are. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see what my mom wanted. They're offering her a new phone if she renews her plan with the mobile carrier.
He's just running the gun. He should beat it back down.
They're offering her an Honor 200 Lite. My phone's a bit older though. I have a Galaxy, Samsung Galaxy, but mine's
Thank you.
Mine's an A52s. Let's see. Galaxy A52. I don't know much about phones. Honor is a brand for Huawei, I'm pretty sure.
Given to me,
Like it's either it was either Honor makes Huawei or Huawei makes Honor. It was one of those two. It was something like that, basically. I think it's so it's kind of how they make Lexus for North America, while it's a different brand for Asia.
I know. I was about to say I'm just gonna leave it.
Etc. It's kind of one of those things.
Obviously, you're.
Kind of how it's like Voxo for the UK, but it's Oppo for Europe.
Your possessions at this time.
No problem.
Took everything.
Yeah, so Galaxy is the red.
Let me just pick up this evidence really quick.
So the operating system is better. The features are about the same. Better display, better performance. Camera's better on mine. $32 more megapixels main camera. Megapixels.
Okay, this is definitely
lighter.
hot. Give me 1 second.
New
I stole
version
it
of
off of
Android. Less
What?
body volume.
Yeah, he's been calling me like every fucking day to get that thing back. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, she has an old Huawei, so it's probably an upgrade.
Yeah,
Let me
I
actually
thought
check
so. I'm
what
pretty
is
sure I took
her
the stolen
phone.
firearm report yesterday.
Yeah, he's been wanting that shit back for a minute now. So if he can return it back to it, that'd be great. So we can
I
stop
probably
calling
can.
me.
Yep, I can do that.
We're not doing anything at the
Alright,
moment, anyways,
so
while we're waiting for
charges, let's
processing.
see.
Although on this thing, mine scores 56 points, her scores 47. But I think it'll still be better than hers, which is.
Oh, never mind. We already know that information.
Let me see.
Okay. Got
They're
that.
offering the phone.
What was your intention with Carmine? Actually, I've got to read your rights. You have the right to remain silent. If you say Canada will be against any
Oh,
court
I've
law.
read my rights. She read my rights.
Yeah, I did.
Oh wait, it's not the light version.
What was my intention?
yeah.
Honestly.
Oh wait, so it's just a regular
I don't know what my
Honor.
intention was. It was for
200
his intention,
then.
so you caught the wrong guy.
All right. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Okay, so the non-light version. Ooh, the non-light version is
alright.
better than mine,
I'm
actually.
I'm just charging you with the kidnapping of a government employee. For that
Overall, I'd say,
situation.
yeah.
I'm not going to give you resisting because you were shot very shortly after you.
Well, better
got
camera
I
at
was shot in
least.
the water too. I was shot when I was falling. So.
Yeah, I gave them. I told them to do that. That was me.
More memory, add resolution.
Okay, so the fire. Let's see. So you're admitting to robbing that off of. I can't remember the guy's name, but I'll get it in just a second.
Better build quality, surprisingly. Display quality is better. Battery life is better. Photography, performance. Excellent photography. Honestly, that's perfect for my mom. Wait, no audio output. You need wireless headphones for you. What? It doesn't have speakers?
Yeah. Okay. Then criminal
That's
use
fucking
of
crazy.
firearm. So right now, with just those charges, you're looking.
Memory
at
can be
kidnapping of
expanded via
government
micro
employee,
SD.
robbery of a civilian firearm for the.
What the fuck?
firearm that was
That's a
stolen,
scam and a
criminal
half.
use of said
No?
Firearm. Although, one moment, let me look at the kidnapping.
Like, no speaker for a phone is absolutely fucking insane. What the fuck?
I'm not going to give you criminal use because I think that would just come under kidnapping of a government employee. So I'm just going to leave that one out. The other two fit absolutely fine. And then,
I mean,
so what
my
I have
my
here as
mom
well is
doesn't
a
really use her
report
phone
with
for
this
much,
firearm
anyways, and
coming
she
back
loves
to
taking
a
photos
bank
of her
run
stuff.
that occurred at Clinton Avenue Apartments.
She
was
does
yesterday.
actually, like, as a side hustle, she sells like little jewelry she makes.
God damn it.
Like little necklaces,
Yeah,
bracelets, like
to an
tiaras and
instant.
stuff like that. And she sells them on, like, you know, the hobbyist websites. So she takes photos of her stuff pretty regularly, so she needs a good camera for that. But
Anyone found if caught give
Hold on.
accessory to robbery of a security firm? Okay.
So hold on. That doesn't seem right.
All right, that's the lesser
That's
charge
a
of
non-Bulgarian
3 of them with that.
website.
And
Because I feel like
then there's
they said
another one,
biased as
a
fuck.
potential shooting at Senor Buns. It was yesterday.
Yeah, that was me too. I shot Carmine a couple times. He was acting for a movie, and every time he fucked up, I shot him in the face. Well, not the face, but the chest.
Every time he
And the
fucked
foot
up, I
and
shot
leg.
him in the
And
face.
then,
What
after
the
that, I
fuck,
shot him in the
Jamal?
face.
So what's going on between you and Carmine, dude? Because this is like
Fucking
past
hate
the vendetta.
fucking hate the guy. Stupid piece of shit bastard. Even look at his face. See?
I mean, I respect your opinion, Jamal. I do, but obviously I can't agree with you there. That's crazy. Why is this shit not saving? Hang on.
It has speakers. Just watch the vid. Oh, it has speakers. Yeah, I was gonna say that's absolutely fucking insane nowadays to not have speakers on a phone, right? So I'm guessing it probably doesn't have a jack on the bottom.
Sorry, 1 second.
All good.
Like a 3.5 mil jack, as you guys said.
Okay. I think I have all of them sorted out. Oh no, I need to do this one as well. Shit.
Yeah, all of the
Okay,
photos are
promote to
conveniently only from
incident.
the back or the front. Oh yeah, there you go. There's no jack for the headphones. So if you have headphones, they have to be a USB-C headphones, basically.
Okay, and then this one is 1 count of criminal use of a firearm.
Which is so shit. Because like, I love the ability to be able to take out
the main
my
incident
headphones
is
from my
a
PC and listen on
120-month
them.
sentence with a
Oh,
$35,000
Bluetooth.
fine.
Well, actually,
The
yeah, I
bank
guess.
truck
But I guess I'm
incident
guessing
is a
the
36-month sentence
general
with a fine
population
of
is moving away
15,000.
from wired
And
headphones and it's
the
mostly
Senor
just
Buns
Bluetooth
incident
headphones,
is a
like
30-month
earbuds or
sentence
whatever.
with a fine of 7,500.
But I love having the ability to just take out my headphones from my Go XO and just plug them in my phone and listen like that.
Got it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, how do you plead to? Do you want me to read them?
Although I've never really used
individually, so you can plead
headbuds
them,
I'm guilty with everything.
or AirBuds
honestly.
or whatever.
Oh damn.
Phone buds,
Okay.
so they might actually be better.
Understood. Okay. All right, and I'll give you a decent time reduction for that.
I mean,
too.
I'll ask her what her
I did
phone
not
is
expect
when
you to
she
admit to all of that,
looks at
so
her phone.
Actually made my job extremely easy, so I'm
Imagine
gonna
this one's probably better.
do
No
this.
problem.
So I'm gonna bill you this once. That's 35K first. That one, okay, done. And then 7,500.
Does she?
Done.
Good
And
question,
then
actually. Yeah.
15,000.
I don't think she uses wireless
Done.
headphones. I think she uses
Alright, so
wired
that's all of
headphones.
that. I'm gonna
still.
give you, so what was it, 120, 30, 150, and 36. I'm just gonna give you 150, Jamal. Okay.
Unfortunately,
no
her
problem.
birthday is far away
that's
as
like
well.
a 36 month.
Like her birthday is the same as mine exactly, and we're on the 16th of June.
I
both
appreciate
me
you
and
being
her.
so honest. That's did not expect that.
So
I'm
if she
just
gets
gonna
the
get you set up.
phone,
Do you have any questions, statements,
4
or
months
concerns before I
without
send you in,
wireless
Jamal?
headphones.
Nah, I'm good.
Until your
Good to
buds
go.
are used automatically
Appreciate it.
switch between my PC
All right.
and phone.
I'm
Like
actually gonna lower that to
I'm listening
120.
to your stream right
You have a good
now
day, Jamal.
with
Thank
them.
you very much.
You too, brother.
And if
Thank
someone
you.
calls
Good
my
job.
phone, I would. Oh damn. That's pretty cool. What kind of
Alright.
phone do you have, Spazzo?
Good job, Bongo.
To be fair, I've been thinking about getting Bluetooth like wireless headphones for my PC as well, just because it's so much more convenient to be able to just get up while still being able to hear what's happening, like going to the bathroom or just like laying on the couch or something. But the problem is I don't know if wireless headphones can work easily with the Go XOR. I've tried finding like it seems like it's a hassle. I need to ask Nikes. He probably knows. Like, I don't know if you need an
I
extra
can't see the fucking reports. I'm gonna have to look at my phone.
dongle or something. Motorola Edge 2021. It's fine, not terrible. Yeah. I mean, I don't judge. I think people that buy like the newest headphones just for the newest iPhone, just because like the newest iPhone, you gotta have it for status or whatever. Just
I
fucking
can't see the reports on my other tablet either.
brainless people. Like in my opinion, if your phone works fine, you don't need to get a new phone. You know what I mean?
Okay. All done, I think.
Yeah, maybe I can help her with the detective work or something. Try to take some of that burden off of her. Yeah. All right.
I've had my
Yeah, I'll probably be at the meeting, so
my
see you
Samsung
then.
Galaxy.
All right. Bye-bye.
My A52 for about, or S52A,
Just
whatever the
reading
fuck
this
the naming
heavy
is.
rifle
For
stuff.
like
Don't purchase this rifle or its
3 or
mags.
4 years
Only-
now, and it's
oh, at
I've
this
had no
time,
issues
unless
with it.
told
You
by
know.
high command, this rifle is not
Sure,
authorized
at
for
one
daily
point
use
it
or
might get
situations.
too old, and
Aubrey's
it will
car,
stop
that was the one that you were
supporting
kidnapped in, yeah?
the
one that we're
updated
vaping?
apps. But only at that point I'll consider buying a new phone. You know.
I can't load reports.
Can you make sure it's in your statement,
It's really annoying.
And 4.
Have you tried resetting your MDT?
Yeah, I just did. I can't access it on the one on my phone either.
Maxwell, that firearm came back to the stolen firearm that I took yesterday from Justin Hale, as well as 2 other incidents, as well as this one. So he pled guilty to all of them.
A firm, good shit. Okay.
It's really weird. Like I can make reports.
Man, I'm
obviously.
really
I
happy
could see
how
reports
this
yesterday too.
How the jacket turned
So
out.
it's just
The
like
winter
sometimes
jacket.
I get on duty and I just can't see them. It's really weird. But I have no problem seeing. Oh shit! Davenport's a sergeant. I didn't even see that.
I did see that.
Oh, I did. I saw him earlier. Fuck. Okay, that makes me happy. That's
I
good.
should probably.
He said. I remember when he was first hired, he was like, "I don't really want to have any responsibility or anything." I was like, "I respect it." And then eventually, over time, it's like, "I think I need responsibility to help out." I was like, "I agree." So I'm glad.
Didn't you? You.
Oh,
were
there is
hesitant to
one more
take
jacket actually I need to
Sergeant,
replace. There's like the
yeah.
hoodie looking jacket. That
I
thing I
don't
gotta
blame
replace
you.
completely.
Yeah, I actually got asked about Lieutenant recently, but I said I wouldn't
Also
actively
buying
go
flagship
after the
phones at
role.
a discount a year later.
But if you guys needed me to, then I would.
Yeah, that's
but
actually also very
don't
smart.
think you should be someone that like.
They
I had
asked
mine
you
for
about
about for almost 4 years
Lieutenant,
too, and only
Yeah,
thing
why'd you say that?
with
Where they
now is battery life. Yeah. Obviously, that's a given. Like you know,
Fair play. Well, thank you for that.
at the
I
big
just wasn't-
after
I
time,
don't
like the
know,
battery
like,
just starts
I would do it
running
if,
out
like, if
quicker.
you,
But
if
yeah.
if you would come to me, Daisy, and be like, "I need you to be a lieutenant," I probably would have said yes. But when they ask me, "Do you want to do it?" I'm probably always going to say no. Like, do I want to do it?
And
No.
that's the
You
shit
need me
thing,
to do
because
it?
nowadays they
Okay,
make phones
well,
and they design the phone in such a way where if your battery starts dying, it's hard to replace it.
the
Like you
end
can't
of my
replace it by
time
yourself. You have to go to a
I
specialist
was
that can
kind
like
of
open the phone
mindset of,
carefully and then
trying
close
to
it back
let,
carefully.
the captains and like LTs kind of choose their like. I wanted to know, and like if I had something against it, I would let them know. But I wanted like Maxwell. We were talking about it one day, and I think I'd kind of pushed her towards that a little bit to like see how she felt about it, but ultimately I wanted it to be her decision.
Yeah, it was. She approached me about it, so I think that what you said
Just
there
like
worked for sure.
like make you go buy a new phone whenever your battery runs out, which is so dumb.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's not that. It's,
But I guess everything is like that nowadays.
Do you feel
I don't know.
like Shift 1 needs a LT right now?
Not really.
There you go.
I don't really think there's anything that an LT would provide that I can't already as a sergeant.
Damn.
I think it comes with anything extra, does it?
I mean, it's more just like
3
administrative.
years later,
you know?
still keeps a charge for at least 2 days. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I'm not very good at paperwork.
Also, I guess it does depend how often you use your phone on a daily
Kind
basis,
of
right?
like the overall operations of Shift 1. Like,
Yeah.
are they?
I guess that's one thing
are
I need
they
to
in line with like
check for the
greater
phone they're
vision
offering my
of
mom as
the
well, because she's on the
PD?
phone a lot.
You know, it's managing command, right? And like
Yeah.
enabling command to like kind of let them lead the shifts. Like you're leading command and they're leading everyone.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I just think it's nice to see people that aren't me do stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to follow and support them in whatever way.
I told Turner I was going to do the LT games again for shift 1.
Such a good
Let
idea.
everybody duke it out. See who steps up.
Yeah, I think that would be interesting to see that actually, because I know there's people that have good aspirations out there for sure. But yeah, I mean, like I'm happy in the role that I'm in. I like supporting people, and I don't always feel the need to take over situations either, like for like on field stuff. I took over that one because it was a kidnapped cop, but otherwise, I like to push other people to lead because I think it's
I've had that. I have to do that as well, Spazzo. I feel the pain, bro.
Something I talked to Turner about is that
especially
back in,
when
like, Skeleton Crew days,
Pokemon Go came out the
Command was
first
supposed
time
to lead
around,
all
like
scenes.
when it came out,
And I told
and there was
him
like a
that,
huge
like,
hype and
we
everyone was
made
fucking
an
playing it.
effort to get away from that.
Like at the time, I had a shitty phone that was already one, it was shitty.
That
Two, it
anybody
was
should be able to
also
use
a little bit old, so the battery
right?
was dying
And
out
if
quick.
Command is always taking
So I ended
that
up carrying
role, it
basically just
doesn't allow
a fucking
for
battery with
the
me
experience and
to be able to
growth
recharge it
of
on the go, so I
officers.
can
What
continue fucking playing
happens
Pokemon Go.
if Command isn't around? It all kind of falls apart.
True. Yeah. I do like that as well. I wasn't a massive fan of Command always leading back in the day, so I was glad when you guys push for
Screen died on you.
anyone.
I mean, yeah, when shit like that happens,
obviously
obviously you gotta buy a new phone.
Because I think that's good. It helps people make decisions in situations where
Especially like if you're not
sometimes they
into
wouldn't feel
like,
very
oh, let me
confident.
go find
But,
people
like,
to replace
I'm
the
always going to
phone
back
for
someone
me.
up as long as they don't break the law.
Yeah.
That's where I draw the line, which I think is fair.
Yeah, I think that was like the biggest thing that I kind of learned and tried to do is just like have Command enable officers.
Yeah.
Because like they're the the bread and butter, right, of the PD.
Yeah.
And if officers aren't being supported, what
And I guess
are
it
we
depends on the phone and like
Yeah.
display. Sometimes it's more
I'd be
worth it just
interested
to
to
get
hear
like
what
a
you
brand new
think
phone.
of things from a
Like it'll
senior
cost you
officer
more to get a
perspective. So
new
if there's any-
phone,
do you
but
ever have
it'll
any
be worth
issues
it
or
to
there's like stuff going on that
pay
you,
the
you
extra
know,
whatever,
feel free to
like
chat to me on
$100,
individuals about
$200,
anything.
$300 to just get a new phone.
I'm just here existing.
Well, as long as you're happy and enjoying your time on work, that's what I care about.
Hold on.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What I just said to Stevie is I'm cautiously optimistic.
You sound British.
Well,
Fuck! I missed it! Fuck! God damn it! I was checking to see if the tsunami has happened, because you know how there's like this little moment when everything stops working, but there's still like a few seconds where you're able to hear the people next to you before you get disconnected, right? So that's what I was doing with my inventory stuff. I was checking to see if shit's working, so I know that when it stops working, I can do the see fucking. I was gonna fuck with Moss there, but god damn it, fuck. Okay, we'll get it next time. Depends on the cost of the phone, obviously. 800. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's way too expensive for, well, I mean, it also depends what kind of new phone you want to get, right? Good thing you said you're gonna put it on the shelf. Yeah, shut up, Park. Okay, let me wait for the server to restart. I want to check if the new stuff are in. If the new stuff are in, we'll switch to Goose and we'll go on a quest with someone to find our new masks. And I'm gonna go take my chicken out of the freezer so it starts defrosting. Give me a moment while we wait for the server to restart. Although to be fair, if it's defrosting now, it's probably gonna take a while. But can probably throw it in the microwave for a minute for a defrost setting and then toss it in the pan. Okay. Server is up. Hey, what do you mean so many songs? Oh, I thought the music in the download thing. Yeah. I kind of feel bad because I feel like no one really, or not enough people, at least not no one, but not enough people listen to the in-game radio in the cars anymore. I feel like, and a lot of it is because, well, people don't seem to really be promoting like there's no music concerts or anything happening like that. No one's promoting like the music. Like if nobody's doing anything in RP with music, people will stop listening to the music and they'll stop listening to the in-game car radio as well. Streamers all have their own music going too. Yeah. The radio's also bad for streamers? Like in what way? Because the in-game music isn't. Because the in-game music in the car radio, it's all music done by people on NoPixel. So it's like all copyright free. You're not gonna get DMCA or anything like that. Isn't there talk to chat and other things? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it dropped off the cliff at the end of 4.0. I don't know why as well. I just feel like people just kind of stopped pushing for that type of roleplay. I'm guessing because maybe the main sort of people who are doing music didn't do music anymore. Because if you think about it, the people that kind of started the whole music thing were I lost my train of thought. It was OTT is who started. It was back in 2.0. It was OTT and Young Dab. that started the whole music scene. And then people eventually started following as well. Then in 3.0, it grew even more. Fuck. The new things aren't in yet. No! No! They're not in yet. No. No. Z hasn't pushed the stuff. Sad. Sad. Okay, then, well, in that case, we'll leave it for tomorrow. We'll leave the adventuring for tomorrow. Was your train of thought called by Nikes? But no, yeah, the original, the people who started the music scene on NoPixel was ODT and Young Dab. They had like a rap beef going on. Then you had Lil Irv that also came in. I think you had Dex doing a track or two as well. Or Afro did a few tracks, should I say, on his various characters. And then in 3.0, it grew. Oh, in 2.0 is where I think CG started doing the music label stuff, or when the music labels were a thing. Because there was the CG one, I think, and then in 3.0 it grew even more with the CG one, and then with the, I think Slim had one as well. OTT had its own record label at one point. And they obviously had even more and more artists joining in and doing so. Obviously, P Money joined in 3.0 as well and started doing music. I mean, Lou obviously started in 3.0 as well with rap in 3.0 in NoPixel. But yeah, a lot of the people that used to do music just are either not around or just don't do music anymore. And because they're not doing it, they're not promoting it in game, nobody really cares about it as much. That's also true, maybe. That's also true. Didn't Mandem have a label too? Yeah, Mandem also had a label. Yeah. Okay, well, since things are not in yet, should probably call it for the night. We'll go raid someone and I'll let you guys enjoy somebody else's company. Anyone you guys want to watch in particular? Oh, Tinkerman as well, yeah. Penis is on. Penis 3D. Let's go raid Zlatan. We haven't raided Zlatan in a little while. Chat, go show Dennis some love for me. He's obviously an amazing dev as well for NoPixel. So he does magic with the 3D work. Thank you guys for joining today. Thank you guys for the follows. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be live again tomorrow, of course. We'll continue doing some 3D in the morning. Then in the afternoon and evening, we'll do Bongo or Goose again. We'll see. Soon enough, we'll bring Tao back as well permanently once I'm finished doing his things. But again, hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your day, evening or morning, wherever you guys are from. Thank you again for all the support, and I'll see you tomorrow.